Hello, good sir. We're live. We're live, well, and in Israel. Maybe. We're live, ya bloody bastards. Alright, we got Micto in chat. Micto. Milkco, or Milkto, or Migto. Let's go, buddy! Alright, mate, we're going live. We're going to do a game of Civilization 5. How about that? We did it last time. We didn't do very good, but this time we're going to do it slightly different. How about that, buddy? How about that? Slightly different? Let's frickin' go. Ya bastard. Alright. Alright, mate. Who's going to go live? Should we do a single player or should we do multiplayer? It's up to chat. Does anyone want to join? Does any bloody bastards in chat want to do multiplayer games? Look, I've got my Steam account. Look, there it is there. Would be laugh. Someone wants to do multiplayer. Post it now. Look, just add me on Steam. Look, there it is. It's right there. It's not that hard to figure out, buddies. If someone wants to do multiplayer on Steam, just add me, ya bloody bastard. It's not too hard to figure out. But apparently it is. It is what it is. But what can you do? Look at that, 13 hours played in the last 2 weeks. That's crazy, mate. That's bloody crazy. Yeah, there you go. We got takers. Total Gianni Def is going to play online. Let's frickin' go. Alright, I'll set up an online multiplayer game. Host, hot seat. No, screw that. No. Standard. Internet. How the heck does this work? Host game. Should we go quick? Quick and easy? Should we go standard or should we go epic? Simply epic or should we go marathon? Quick, standard, marathon, or epic. It's up to you. Yeah, 300 hours in Civ 5. I think you're a frickin' bastard. Why don't you join my online game then, Gowdy, if you're not a coward? Janny's joining the online. Let's go! Gowdy's too much of a coward to join because he's a bloody bastard. Alright, which one are we going to do? We're going to go quick, standard, simply epic, or marathon. It is what it is. What the hell is this? Invite Gowdy. Alright, we're invite Gowdy, turn mode. What is this? What? No, just simultaneous. That is ridiculous. Alright. We're gonna go large, because I'm a large man! Alright, we'll go quick. Quick and easy, mate. Quick and bloody easy. You gotta have the expansions. Yeah, I think so. Game name. Game name will be These Nuts. There you go. Oh, wait, no, that's meant to be a Z. Mess that up. These Nuts. Everything's on quick and easy, you bloody bastard. How do I invite people? Do I invite them through Steam? How does this work? Invite the bloody bastard. Where's Gowdy? I thought Gowdy wanted to play. Here you go. Invite Gowdy. Invite Gowdy. There you go. Apt. I wish I could play, but it's 8-hour commitment. Stop being a coward! Just join, you bloody bastard! Just join the bloody game, you bloody bastard. Alright, who else? Milk Towel, do you want to play? Do you have this game? Do you have Civ 5? You can play as well if you want. We can all play together. How about that? There we go. Well, alright, who should we go with? Should we go with the Hun? Should we go with the Caesar? Should we go Bismarck? Should we go Poland? I don't know what any of these people do, though. It doesn't tell you in multiplayer. What can you do? Alright, bros. Who are we going to go with? Should we go the Celts? I don't know what the Celts do, but maybe we'll go the Celts. We need to download. Oh, come on! 5 minutes! Alright, who has a video in chat? We're going to start in 5 minutes once Gowdy got work in the morning. Sorry, bud. It is what it is. Alright, 5 minutes. Who's got a video? Who's got a 5 minute long video we can play? Have you got a video, you bloody bastard? Let's watch a 5 minute video, you bloody bastard, because Gowdy will be here. Go back to the main menu and look at the leaders from there. Alright, fine. What? What is it? How do I get to it? Here we go, single player. Alright, I closed the game, but we'll make a new one. Should we go... I don't care about your hot seat. I don't want your gay seat. Trade routes. So that's a trade one. How about we don't do that, buddy? That one sounds crap. Raise cities at double speed. That sounds pretty good. Romans sound pretty good, buddy. Alright. Nah. Caesar sounds alright. Honestly, these are like mediocre. Maybe we'll just play Gandhi, mate. Unhappiness from cities is doubled. That sounds like a good Indian modifier. Unhappiness is doubled. There you go. Maybe we'll go India. There you go. We'll get a war elephant too, you bloody bastard. Alright, I'm going to do a multiplayer game. I'll set it up now. Mate, hot seats sound ridiculous. I don't want to do no hot seat. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. No, that sounds ridiculous. No, we're not doing that. Map size. Large! Alright, I'll invite nobody again. Nobody's in. Nobody is bloody in. Does anyone else want to play? It's me, nobody, and Gowdy playing the game. Does anyone want to join? It's up to them. Do you want to join, you bloody bastards? Halfway. We'll meet you halfway. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Screw this. I'm gonna go... Screw it, I'll just go India, why not? Matthew Calistelli's butt plug says I'm gay and I'm bald and I'm a kike. That makes sense. Do you want to actually play Civ? Do you want to join? Do you want to join the game? It's me, Gowdy. You're a nonce, says Matthew Calistelli's butt plug. Yeah, fair enough. Do you actually want to play Civ 5 though? Do you want to join the game? It's me, Total Jenny Death, and Gowdy. We're the ones playing. Shiva W, we're playing as Gandhi, ya bloody bastard. Where'd Total Jenny Death go? Join my server, ya bloody bastard. Are you gay? I think you're the one that's gay, and that's been proven without a reasonable doubt at this point. It's like, what are you doing, buddy? What are you bloody doing? Alright, hurry up and download this stuff. Scroll up. Scroll up to what? You're in, buddy. No, you're not. Oh, you are! There you go, he's in. There you go. Alright, hurry up! Hurry up, Gowdy, you bastard! Hurry up and join the game. Hurry up, Gowdy, you bloody bastard. You're Australian, you're definitely gay. It's more like, yo! That's definitely gay. How about that? How about that, buddy? You got owned. Gowdy's internet's slower than a frickin' EuroSMC trying to get out of bed. Just hurry up and download your game, you bastard. Gowdy tongued Uranus. I believe that, actually. I believe that. I believe it because it's real. It's real! Alright, hurry up and download the game, you bloody bastard. Gowdy's got frickin' like poor person communist internet. What is going on there? Maybe he actually is from North Korea. Hurry up and download the game, you bloody bastard. This is the slowest game download I've ever seen in my life. Slowest I've ever heard. You can't even download the game. No, just hurry up! Just download your game. You said it was half done. Just download it. It's only been like 20 minutes, but, you know, we can wait. We can wait, mate. Just download the game, 80%. Sort of cheating if we know what you're doing, unless we do teams. We're in hard teams. Let's go. There we go. Me and Janny are on the same team. Me and Jowdy. Although I'm not sure if I want Jowdy on my team. It is what it is. When Gowdy pulled his pants down, I was shocked. I'd never seen a penis more shriveled and leaking. There you go. Matthew Callistilli's butt plug revealed the truth. It's true, ya bloody bastards. This is the slowest downloads I've heard in my life. It's the slowest downloads in the entire world, you bastards. Frickin' bloody bastards. You're almost ready there, buddy? Invite me again. I've only invited you like 10 times. I can invite you again, yeah, bastard. Where is he? There. Join me, ya bloody bastard. Alright, let's go. Let's fricking go. Let's go! Join the game, fricking Gowdy. Hurry up, you bastard. Where are you? Come on, you said invite you. I already invited you. Where's Gowdy? Everyone's asking where's Gowdy. He's taking forever. He's taking forever with his bloody frickin' poor communist internet. What can you do? What can you do, mate? Where are you? Finally! It's about time! Gowdy's in. Gowdy's in. Let's bloody go, mate. Let's go. Alright, everyone ready? Let's ready up. Let's go! Bros are in. Oh yeah, we're Gandhi. Very cool. I'm not reading all that shit. I ain't reading that. Alright, let's make our city. It's Delhi. Delhi, ya bastards. Building a monument whether you like it or not. Alright, I'm gonna go. What research should I go with? Should I go with. I'll go with pottery. Harry Potter, mate. When I first slipped your circumcised Jewish penis into Gowdy's exceptionally loose anus, it was met with the same sense of displeasure and discontent. That's fair. That's fair, I can believe it. I believe it because it's real. Alright, waiting on the other players. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna find Gowdy and we're gonna kill him. It's messed up. Sort of cheating because we know what you're doing unless we do teams. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I'm too good at the game anyway. It doesn't matter if you're cheating. I'll still be able to win. I'll still be able to win, you bastards. So I'm just too good. It is what it is. Let's go! Oh, Esoteric Archivism, if you wanted to join, you're a bit late. Oh, it was an open invite, but after Gowdy joined, we just left it where it was. Wasting Treefor's time. Disrespectful. Absolutely. I'm glad some people understand my struggle. My daily struggle with chat. It is what it is. Kill Gowdy, let's go! It's the barbarian bloody bastard! Should have known. A barbarian bloody bastard. Join for what? Join Civ 5 if you have it. I'm playing with Gowdy and I'm playing with Total Janny Death. They're on the same server. How about that? Wow. Just wow. Build a scout. Oh, yeah, we're playing. Me and Ghost are playing Soy Wars tomorrow. If you want to join in Esoteric Archaism, I know you got the game. There you go. What was that? Gowdy. Why are you niggas on the same team? Well, why didn't you join the team? You should have just joined the team, you bloody bastard. That sounds like a you problem, buddy. Oh, I didn't know you're playing multiplayer. You're on the Starforge server. Yeah, on Star Wars I am. Yeah. Oh, look, there's Janny. He's over here. Look at him. Janny's being a bastard. There you go. Alright, let's research writing. Let's write them up. Gowdy should have joined. Gowdy's just mad. He should stay glad and not mad. Oh, another ruin. You love to see it. Granary, let's go. Let's go, Liberté. Mate, liberty and the pursuit of happiness. Let's frickin' go. I forgot to put the settings you're playing at 440p and you can't change it. Based. Gowdy's playing in the old school frickin' resolution. Let's go. Gowdy redeemed? Question mark? Let's find out. Oh yeah, look, I'm winning. Look. Look, I got 42 points. Let's go! Esoteric Archaism, can I suck on your toes? It says Matthew Calistetti. Well, you've got to take her. Got to take her. What can you do? Matthew, no! Matthew Bros, no! Let's see what Janny's up to. He's Edinburgh. Brah! We should restart. What, you want to restart? I thought I was going good. Now, wait a minute. Alright, press 1 in chat if we should restart. I thought this was going good. But Gowdy's turned it into a blooded... Oh, no! The barbarians multiplied. How could this happen to me? Gowdy said restart. Fine! I was doing so good too. Gowdy's just jealous because I was winning. I was winning. Gowdy's jealous. He's like, yeah, we have to restart. Yeah. Bloody bastard. Alright, we'll go no teams. Gowdy got jealous because we were on a team. He was crying. He's coping, seething, sneezing, and needing. Look, we'll go large. Sort out your game, Gowdy. Figure it out. I'm going to host the game. No teams. No teams. People can join. Let's invite them. Let's invite Gowdy. Fine, we'll restart, mate. We're restarting. Gowdy's internet is garbage. Yeah. I figured that out years ago. No teams, everyone hates it. How you doing, Shady? How you doing, Shady, my good friend? Do you have Civ 5 on your computer? We can play it together. Once you figure it out, you can bloody join. Alright, no teams. Fine, no teams. Gowdy was coping and seething about it. No teams. I'm going to be the Napoleon. How about that? If anyone... Look. Anyone in the next 5 seconds in chat. Does anyone else want to join? Anyone can join this online game. How about that? You can join. You can frickin' join our game. You can conquer. Divide and conquer. Let's go. No. Oh, it is what it is. Alright. I don't think we have any takers. I guess it'll just be me, nobody, and Gowdy. Free for all. Yeah, no teams. Let's just go. Let's start. How do we start? Ready up. I'm readying up. Let's go. You rando civ. Look, I'm Napoleon. I don't know what Napoleon does, but I'm sure it's good. We're Napoleon, so just join the team. Ready up, you bloody bastard. Add more AIs. What? What are you talking about? Shit. Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, so you have to add the AIs. How was I supposed to know? This is just out of control at this point. I didn't know you had to add more. How was I supposed to know that? Where's Jenny? You can join my one. Jenny, join my one. It's like the Halo menu stream. There, look, there's room. Join the game, you bloody bastard! Let's go! Gowdy says noob. I disagree with that completely. I thoroughly disagree. Mate, thoroughly disagree. Gowdy's just a bloody bastard. That's what I say about that. Menu stream, let's frickin' go! Gutty says, let's go! 3 for nonchalantly doxing stream friends. Yeah. You know what? I'm proud of it. They deserve to be doxed because they're bloody bastards. Oh, look at that. We're on the shore. You love to see it. Let's frickin' go. Hey, we're researching. Let's research poetry. You know what? I'll dox my Steam friends again. How about that? This time it's real. It's real! Oh, look at that. We're on an epic peninsula, too. You'll love it. Suffer, Steam friends! Suffer! I'll dox you again, buddy! Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Soy Wars. Ghost of Niccolo may be joining us, maybe, maybe not, who knows. It is what it is. We'll get there, one step at a time. Hey, why does it say you're friends with Flamenco on Steam? That's not true! That's pure slander, ya bastard! Heckin' Gandhi. No, we're Napoleon now. We're Napoleon. We were gonna go Gandhi, but Gandhi was seething about it. Copen seething, sneezing, and retreating. Now we're our own man. Alright, we're on the coast. That's cool. I think we built a scout. Liberté! Let's go! Research. Research these nuts! Got him! Let's learn how to write. The reason I suck at civilization because you're not civilized. That makes sense. I'm glad you're allowed. I'm glad you can admit that, DJ Ronnie G. Glad you can admit it. What did I get from that? It's real. Oh, another one. Another one. Let's go. I launch missiles and run out of fuel. Be like, what is disbanded? Yeah. Hey, at least you're honest. I can respect that you're honest. There you go. I'm last! What? That's ridiculous. I should be first. That is ridiculous. Worker. I'm a hard worker. Let's go. You're playing Incel Relations there, buddy. Yeah, and you know what? Oh, wait. I don't want to build a worker. I'm building something else. I'm going to build a granary. How about that? Oh, look at that. We got a worker. Put the worker on auto, buddy. Put that on auto. He can build whatever he wants. Complaining about resolution and whining about what leader you can use. What a queen. Yeah. Gowdy's a frickin' drama queen. What can you do? Oh, look at that. Another ruin. You love it. Three Fool's mad he can't play as Michelle Obama. That's your favorite character. But That's your favorite. Look, my guys are making a farm. You're just jealous. We're making kiwi farms. But real. It's real. Oh, look at that, mate. I'm ahead of Gowdy. I'm ahead of nobody, ahead of Gowdy. I'm just too good at this game. You'll love to see it. I'm ahead of Gowdy. How does that make you feel, buddy? Big Mike. Gowdy's best friend is Big Mike, and that's a fact. Sweet. I'm looking for sailors. I'm going to make a sailing boat. How about that? I'm a big kike for you. Alright, look at that. We're way ahead. We got cotton. Look, we're living in a land of cotton. Old Town Gale, I'm not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away. Macy land. Look at that, mate. I'm just too quick. Too quick for you. Look at that. Already got a farm. You love to see it. More frickin' barbarian bloody bastards! Those guys can bugger off. Look at that. My city just keeps on going and keeps on growing. How does that make you feel? Keep on going and keep on growing. How does that make you feel, buddy? bloody cow bastards mooing in my territory. That's messed up. It's messed up, but what can you do? And Vinagaro. What the frick sort of city is that? That's Retardo City. Oh, come on. These guys are attacking me. Alright, we can't quite fight the barbarians yet. Adopt a policy. Sweet. Let's trap them. No, actually, can we change that? Let's go calendar. These all suck. Finding then. I'm a big kike for you. It is what it is. Hey, it's barbarian bastards. Can these guys fire or what? Yeah, there we go. Fire on the bloody bastards. Arrest these barbarian bastards. Arrest him. Bloody bastards. Barbarians, you're done. Butt plug will never don't know if this channel gets monetized. It is what it is. Yeah, because he's broke. He's a broke frickin' bastard. And what can you say about that, really? If you're broke, you're broke. Don't hold it against you, but it is what it is. I picked my research, but becoming masons. I think this is lagging out. Let me... What is this? I've chosen my research. What are you talking about? It's broken. It won't let me, like... Look, I've chosen my research. It won't let me continue. It's spazzed out. The game's glitched. It glitched me out. I can't do anything. Look. Click on something else. I'm clicking everywhere on the map. And nothing's happening. It's glitched out for real. I'm clicking the entire frickin' map and nothing's happening. Look! Click on the city unit. There. What? I'm clicking everywhere. I've clicked on the city. I'm clicking on my units. I'm clicking on enemy units. Tough. I'll pay $20 to delete his channel. Right click. Okay, no, that that worked. Right click. Gaudi redeemed! Let's go! Oh no, that was nobody. That wasn't even Gaudi. No, Gaudi's not redeemed. Right click. Now we know. Now we know, bros. Matthew's a Shephardic dick. Yeah? Yeah, I believe it. It's real. I don't know Gongla. What sort of fucking city is that? Bros, we won. Bloody barbs. Italian Jewish aren't niggers. Well, there you go. Now you know. I thought they were, but it's been clarified. Now we know. Now we know. There's barbarians everywhere! Jeez Louise. I've legit never seen so many barbarians before. What the hell? The greatest country in the world, Iran. Nah, this time we're French. It's the second greatest country in the world. It's the French Republic. Best country I ever saw. Look at all these barbarians! What the hell? Where'd they all come from? This is absolutely ridiculous. It's the best French country in the world. Yeah, my scout just died. Look at all these barbarians! What the hell? I'm getting screwed over massively because all these barbarians keep coming out of nowhere. What were they thinking? Bonjour. Bonjour, good sir. Bonjour, monsieur. Bonjour, monsieur. Hey, there we go. It's Paris by the Sea. You guys need to just relax for a second. Omelette de fromage. Yeah? You know what? People are hating me about it. Bloody barbarians. I'm sick of them. I lost my freaking scouts. Where are you guys at? I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's sort of annoying. There we go. How do you pronounce Monisumagura? I got no clue. Give me money, bitches. Alright, Paris will grow larger. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can buy things. Purchase. You can buy a worker. That would be pretty good. Fuck it, we'll buy one. Would you like croissant, monsieur? Would you like a croissant? Mamma mia. Oh, wait, no, that's more Italian. I messed it up. Yeah, we said like a barbarian army try to steal our freaking capital. We need to find out where these bastards are. Where are these bloody bastards? What the hell happened to Mr. Nobody? Jerusalem's coming for you. Mate, we're French. We're fine. We don't have to worry about Jerusalem. We're alright. We can live. We'll live, mate. We'll live. We'll be fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Free tech. There we go. Free tech, you gotta go to the Bronze Age, right? There we go. Mate, our workers are working hard! It's another city. There we go, we got a settler. Alright, we're gonna build a new town. How about that? Everyone's crying about it. We're gonna build a new town. How about that? Goudy's placed last. That's what you want to see. Goudy, the bloody bastard, is placed last. You love to see it. What a disaster. Goudy, you're done. Really just jealous because I got 2 workers and then it's just coping, seething, sneezing, and proceeding with their own life. What can you do? I'm gonna build a new city, let's go! Brian Dunn hates me because I hit on him. That's fair enough. I can believe that. I believe it because it's real. Right, let's go mess up these barbarian bastards. Hurry up, you bloody bastard! My workers are going strong, you love to see it. Gonna have a worker boat too. Everyone's just seething, coping, sneezing. What can you do? Oh, what?! The barbarians stole my dudes! That's messed up. These guys are going down. Oh, 3-4 getting raped by barbarian hordes. We're gonna get there one step at a time. Okay, now. We got him back. Got him. We're gonna learn how to do maths. It was not that much of an interruption. It is what it is. We're back. Crying. We're crying, but we got it. We did it one step at a time. I didn't mean to do that. It's tough. I was meant to found a city, but it is what it is. Why are my units so suddenly unhappy? What the hell? What did I do? Goudy's last. What can you do, mate? Orleans, let's go. Build the monument, let's go. Look at that, we got our second city. Everyone's just coping, saving, sneeding, and unbelieving because I've got such an amazing city, New Orleans. You'll love to see it. What? Iroquois stole my kill! They stole my kill, the bloody bastards. Alright, I'm at war. Because they stole my kill. I've already declared war on them. They're done. Alright, mate, I'm at war with an AI. These guys are bloody bastards. They have it coming. You're done. You're done, you AI bastard. How about that? How about bloody that? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna steal the frickin' barbarian. I'm gonna steal the barbarian kill from you. Yeah. How about you don't do that, buddy? And now we're at war. Oh shit, there's more of them. Uh-oh. Mate, it's time to retreat! Retreat! I mean, look, we tried. These guys were bloody bastards. They totally screwed us over. Screw these guys. I'm glad we went to war with them. I'm glad we went to war with these bastards. We're on the warpath now. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're just going to steal the kill and steal the frickin' settlement. Yeah. How about you fucking go frick yourselves, you bastards? These guys are done. Why is our happiness so low? Why are these people so unhappy? We didn't do nothing. They're just freaking crying all the time. What did we do? Unhappiness is low. Come on, what the heck? Unhappiness should be through the freaking roof. I mean, happiness should be through the roof. These people are bloody bastards. Oh, it's Kiev. Here we go. Maybe we're going to take Kiev after we take these bastards. Look at that. Gaudi's still behind. You love it. You love it, but what can you do? Alright, I'm going to go take a whiz. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly, bros. I'm going to go take a whiz. Be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. Get out of here, you boat bastard. Sweet, I did something. I don't know what I did, but there you go. We did it! Bros, we did it! Let's go! We're waiting on Gowdy. That's not surprising. Bloody Gowdy, the bloody bastard, is way behind. He's crying. What can you do? He's crying, coping, sneezing. What can you do? Hurry up, Gowdy. Hurry the bloody heck up, ya bastard. Just realized. Slow. Yeah. We need more money. We need more money. We need less problems. Alright, we're nearly out of dosh. I just realized that's tough. We're nearly out of dosh. No dosh. What can you do? Now it's nobody. Slow ass nobody's taking too long. Slow bloody bastards. We have less money again? What is this? Where did all that money go? All that money's out the fucking toilet. That is ridiculous. Look, we have to invade Okanisha. Losing gold. I know we are losing gold. I realize that. That's what I was saying. Brokey. We're going full on brokey. How do we fix it? I don't bloody know, mate. I don't know. We need to go unbroke, not woke. We need to get rich. We need to get rich off a bitch. Broke ass. This is ridiculous. We need more money, bud. We need money, buddy. It is what it is. Give me more money, buddy. Fortunately, we're just a bunch of brokies, but what can you do? There we go. We're broke. We're a broke bastard at the moment. How you have 0 gold? I got no clue. Niggas stole my gold. What can you do? What can you do, mate? They stole my bloody gold, you bloody bastards. These guys hate me for no reason. I'm trying to make no gold, but they won't. I'm trying to make more gold, but they won't let me. It's tough, but what can you do? Give me more gold, you bloody bastards! Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on nobody. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. Hurry up, you bastard. You bloody bastard, hurry up. Look at that, it's cotton. Oh, I wish I was in the land of cotton. Something now I'm not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Macyland. Let's produce something that makes gold. We need bloody gold, mate. We need gold. Happiness? No, we need gold. No, 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 no. Oh, caravan. There we go. That makes gold. We might have to trade with the Ukrainians, our good friends. How about that? A golden age dawns! Let's go! There we go. Choose a great person. But we need gold, mate. Let's make a great merchant. There we go. Giovanni di Merceni. Yeah? Sweet. How do I get gold out of him? Gowdy. Hacks. I think you're haxing. The hacksaw is you. The hacksaw was you all along. Alright. Yeah, buddy. How you doing, DJ Ronnie G? My good sir. We're broke as a joke. We can't expand. It is what it is. We're still coming second, so that's good. We should probably make more military units in the near future. Alright, we're going to start building the military quite soon. Chilling in my final free night till Monday. Yeah, that's great. Glad you're enjoying your time off, mate. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, we're going to start trading with Kiev. Our greatest ally, Ukraine. You'll love it. You love to see it! We got 200 gold! Let's go! You love it, mate. You love it. Alright, we're done. If you gouty, you bloody bastard. Fuck it, we'll build a trireme. Mate, look, we're gonna trade with Kiev. Look at that. Now we're talking. You love it. The Ukrainians are giving us loads of money. You love to see it. Say no to Jerusalem. Oh, noes. Mate, we're waiting on nobody. Hurry up, nobody, you bloody bastard. These guys are going down. Well, there you go. We've got loads of money. We're not broke no more. No more, no more, ya bloody bastards. Alright, we're going to build a military to be able to take over these bloody frickin' bastards. We're going to frickin' take them over. Units needed. Just stay alert. We're on a production frickin' spree. We're going to build more units. We're going to build more military. How about that? Hurry up, you bloody bastards. Mo military, mo problems. What can you do? Now, I'm gonna take down these frickin' John Redcorn Native Americans. They're out. What have these workers been up to? Bloody worker bastards. We're entering the Iron Age. We're entering the Iron Age. Let's go! Who are we waiting on? Nobody. What are you doing, nobody? Hurry up and bloody do the next turn. I'm waiting on you for fucking ages. Come on, you bloody bastard. You're taking too bloody long. Mr. Nobody, aka Mr. Idiot. Hurry up and do the next turn, you bastard. You bloody bastard. What is he doing? What the heck is he doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna chill here, do nothing. Come on, mate. Hurry up and do the next turn. We're waiting on you. We're waiting on you, you bastard. It ain't that hard to figure out. If you were like high IQ gamers like me, you figure it out in 5 seconds. How about that? You're at war. Yeah, so am I. You think I'm crying about it? The only one crying about it is you! We have two nations because of Gaudi. Well, I mean, if Gaudi's involved, I understand. I understand that completely. If Gaudi's involved, it makes sense. That makes sense. But that was a waste of time. Waste of time. Aesthetics. Let's get the aesthetics going. We can make peace if you stop sending your missionaries. Oh, there you go. Stop sending the missionaries, you bloody bastard. We are a peaceful religion, stop resisting. Accept the religion of peace, you bastard. Accept the religion of peace. It's a religion of peace, and stop pretending it's not. Nobody's at war. Hurry up, nobody, you bastard. Look, my known world is literally like this little area. We'll get to the rest of the world eventually. We're waiting. We're getting there one step at a time. Just need to build up the military, because the last couple of turns we've been broke. We're being broke, but we haven't been woke, so it's good. There you go. Chat's friggin' dead as fuck, dude. Somehow I've got 15 viewers in chat. 15 viewers on the stream, but no one's in chat. It is what it is. Come on, guys. Where's the banter? Where's the banter, you bloody bastards? Give me the bants, you bastards. Like and subscribe and post in the chat. It is what it is. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on nobody again. Come on, buddy. Oh, look at that! I'm on the top of the rankings. You love to see it! I'm right on top. You love it. You love it. You guys are a bunch of haters. It is what it is. It is what it is, but what can you do? I thought it was frozen. He was having a shower. And everyone's having a shower. Oh shit, we found the barbarian boats. Everyone's having a shower, they're all napping, they ain't posted in chat. What can you do? I'm fighting a genocide right now, okay? Yeah. Shame on you. After Makes a Food came back with 2 new comments. It's tough. It's tough for the Tree 4 chat. It's tough for the Tree 4 chat, but what can you do? What can you do, mate? Can we watch Queen Anna go off against the Jews? Yeah, if you can find it, do it. Do it. Why not? Do that. It's probably better than watching my fail economy on this. And then we gotta focus on military. This is ridiculous at this point. What is nobody doing? How does it take him so long to do a turn? I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I think it's true. Nobody, maybe low IQ. He doesn't know how to do a turn. What can you do? What can you do, mate? I couldn't find the chat window while you were setting up the encoder for Godzilla -1. I bought a 4K Blu-ray and downscaled it to 1080p to fit ultra wide. The regular Blu-ray is set to 1080p, but it's clearly closer to 80p. They count the letterbox. Those black bars are 1080p. What the frick? That is messed up. You should ask for a refund. That is actually sort of crazy. You should get what you pay for, not this nonsense. Come on, that is ridiculous. I already got my catapult, so I'm gonna build up an army. All I can do is I can't do turns at the same time because of war. What? I don't know how that works, but whatever. So you're forced to buy 4K. That's tough. It's tough, but what can you do? Your CPU sucks enough electricity to run a small city for 5 hours. That's most computers these days. They suck up enough electricity to run a frickin' small city. But it is what it is. It is what it is, but what can you do? We've still got no money. This is sort of annoying. Choose research. Let's get horseback riding, why not? Bugger off. Forces you to buy the 4K, copy 180 gigs to your computer, have my CPU suck off enough electricity, thereby making climate change, extreme weather or something. I mean, I'm happy to let my computer do that. It's good to have a supercomputer on one desk. It would have sucked having a 90s computer back in the 80s. Sorry, it would have sucked having an 80s computer back in the 80s. Well, that's all they knew, right? So, I mean, every computer was an upgrade, so I've thought about this before. It's like they were all just slight upgrades. People were impressed at the time by like the new features they had. So it was just like incremental. I mean, just having a computer be able to do like 1 million times 26 thousand was like a upgrade from having some guy do it in like the 40s or whatever. There you go. So they did like calculator stuff, and then they did other stuff, and then they did like programming and Word, like Excel sheets. So like, you know, it slowly went up, and the computer power went up to the point where you could just play random video games and no one gives a frick. It is what it is. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just went into the enemy territory by accident. Disaster. Graphics cards in 2010 were more efficient. They use the same amount of power as your new one does. GPUs have gotten way more efficient. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. No doubt about it. Oh, look at that. Look at the rankings. I'm on top. You love to see it. I'm on top. Everyone's a hater. I'm on top. Everyone's hating on me. But I'm on top. How about that, you bastard? Because Gowdy's sandbagging. He's bagging. He's bagging. What can you do? What is this guy? There we go. He thinks you don't have a right to exist. It is what it is. You started the war, Gowdy! Truth revealed. These guys are just jealous because I'm on top. I'm on top, you're jealous. How about that? AMD GPUs used to just be space heaters. $222 for base queen. What is this?
All the pictures I saw this today when I woke up were incredible.
Let's play it. I'm trying to figure this out. But I can't get it at... What is this? There. Here we go. There you go.
Thunberg grinning her head off, being given a sandwich by the IDF.
She's taking it upon herself. Remember,
IDF bastards.
that is what people do in a protest.
Filming a video before they were even intercepted, claiming they were kidnapped, is absolutely reprehensible. I mean, it's just shameful.
You're vile. You're a liar and you're vile.
You vile bastards.
Well, there are two distracting sideshows overshadowing the current horrors unfolding in Gaza. The first is Greta Thunberg's selfie yacht, which has inevitably been intercepted by Israeli forces en route to the Gaza Strip.
My name is Greta Thunberg. I am from Sweden. If you see
From
this video,
Sweden.
we have been intercepted and kidnapped in international waters by
Kidnapped.
the Israeli occupational forces or forces that support Israel. I urge all my friends,
Oli
family,
based.
and comrades to put pressure on the Swedish government to release me and the others as soon as possible.
The Swedish government is a
Greta,
cut
you've
government.
not
I
been
hate to say it, but it's
The
real.
choice of words is frankly an insult to the many Israelis who were kidnapped
Many
by
Israelis.
Hamas. 56
Yeah.
of them shamefully remain in Gaza, many of those presumed dead. And no, you're not raising awareness about the humanitarian
Where did they
crisis in
based
Gaza.
Anna? Where is
Many
it?
of us have been
Where's
talking about
Anna?
it daily.
Skip
We
to
see
22
horrific
minutes.
scenes
Yeah, let's go to
of
22
desperation
minutes.
and starvation unfolding before our eyes. The only thing you
Government spokesperson
No, I know.
and never have been. I've never
No,
worked for the
Nita's no
Israeli
way
government.
Anita's going to be in
But I
this.
don't think that we know exactly how many Hamas terrorists have been killed. I think that they have an estimate, and I also think that they have an estimate of civilians. They have not
It's a
been releasing
guesstimate.
those numbers consistently throughout this war because it varies a lot. And in addition to that, we have a lot of the lists that have been released by Hamas, at least initially by the Gaza Ministry of Health, which is, of course, Hamas-controlled, that they have changed the data after the fact. So there's a lot of inconsistencies. There's a lot of information.
So we looked
from
at the
dust that
data.
has not settled. This is an ongoing war, and I think that's part of the reason we don't know all the answers to that. Nonetheless, any civilian death is a tragedy. It's an awful, awful thing. I wish that it wasn't happening, but unfortunately, it is Hamas that has rejected repeated ceasefires, including the most recent one that would have seen at least 2 months of ceasefire, as well as the release of 10 hostages, as well as the bodies of dozens more.
All right, Omar, first of all,
A pause in fighting is not a ceasefire. A pause in fighting is not a ceasefire. I'm so sick of
It's
the
not a
reblaming of
ceasefire, dude.
ceasefire. A 2-month pause in war is not a ceasefire.
I mean, it sort of
Period. End
is.
story.
It is sort of
Go
a
ahead, Omar.
ceasefire, though.
Then Hamas is welcome. Hamas is welcome to release all of the hostages.
I said what
if
I
you
said.
release all of the
That is
hostages,
not a
then we can talk
ceasefire.
about it.
This idea.
The
that you
hostages,
release the hostages,
dude.
if the hostages are
Proposal that was
released,
on
Israel
the
will continue
table.
their genocide is unacceptable. Unacceptable.
It's unacceptable,
anyway,
you
You know what else
bastards.
is unacceptable? The fact that there are more than 50 hostages being held by
you're
50 hostages?
more than
You know what's been
individual.
held
Let me ask
hostage
you
is
something.
D's
Let me
nuts.
ask you
You
something,
listen to
Emily.
Emily
You were
claim.
on this show. You were on this very show a year ago debating
Two
Alan
random
Martin.
members
And
that
you
I
said,
don't give a
you
fuck
fancy
about.
yourself a journalist. During that debate, you said that Israel has no interest in occupying Gaza. Israel is now very obviously and overtly claiming they intend to occupy Gaza indefinitely, and they announced
Forever.
the construction
Oh,
of
no.
22 illegal settlements in the West Bank, which they also intend to annex. Can you now admit to the world that you are incorrect?
No, the situation
Oh,
on the
no.
ground changes. And beyond that,
It changes.
War
War has
You're
changed.
You're a vile
been released,
person.
and if Hamas had
You're
surrendered
vile.
their weapons,
You're
which
vile.
is something that Israel has stated
Okay,
repeatedly.
you're a liar and
if
you're
you continue
vile.
with the ad hominem
You're a
attacks, we're
propagandist
not
for the
gonna get
Israeli
any
government,
actual
and you
argument.
disgust me. You
I'm
disgust
actually not.
me.
I've
You're a
never worked for the
disgusting
Israeli
person.
government.
all right.
Do you have any more
Right.
actual arguments, or are you
Last-
just going to hurl
well,
ad
last time I
hominem
checked,
attacks?
no.
Ministry
Neither
of
of you-
Strategic Affairs, you've never worked with them?
Last
Right.
time I checked,
No.
neither of you are identifying as Omar Banner. So let me come to Omar. Omar, first of all,
You don't say that about my Armenian queen.
Your response to the Greta
Game's
Thunberg
running very
freedom
smoothly.
flotilla. I thought
Hey,
what I
thanks,
was saying was
Warhammer.
a
I'm glad you
fatuous
like it.
waste of everyone's
I'm glad you
time.
like it, my good
Something
friend.
that was designed deliberately as
How
a-
you doing?
a
How you
business
doing,
that
Imperative Forge? You
achieved
doing well?
Absolutely nothing, and actually made a bit of a mockery of the real plight of people there.
No.
The real plight. The real struggle.
I think we disagree on that, but let me just say, Emily
Agree
claims
to
that she is not
disagree.
a spokesperson of the
Oh,
Israeli
no, I messed
government.
that up.
But if you just listen to the
Disaster.
avalanche of propaganda she just spewed on television, the question is, would it sound any different if she were officially hired by the Israeli government? And the answer is no. She has no qualms, no
dude.
intellectual honesty, no moral consistency, and is simply just here to say whatever she needs to say in order to make the Israeli government look
Gotta
good.
say what you
So
want to
that
say.
is pro-Israeli government propaganda, whether you're officially employed by them or not, is entirely secondary. Now, on the question of
Yeah,
Greta,
you know.
And the Israeli
I
government,
think
but-
that
I
there
condemn
is
the
something
government, dude.
attention-seeking about protests by definition because you're trying to draw attention to an injustice. And in the case of Greta, she is drawing attention to the fact that
Oh, yeah, I
is
forgot this is about
besieged, that
Greta.
Israel is blocking food from going
Who
in,
gives a shit?
that people are starving inside of Gaza because of the policy that Israel has imposed on them.
I'm starving.
And world
I
governments are
need
displaying
solid
an
food.
unspeakable
Yeah.
moral failure in refusing
Makes you want to
stand
play
up
some
for the
Victoria
Israeli government
Universalis.
to insist that food get to
Yeah.
the people of Gaza.
Play
And
one
so
or the
she's
other.
taking it upon herself to get on a boat and ship
Play
food
one or the
there.
other, mate.
That is what people do in a protest. Yes, she may have known that it's unlikely that the Israeli government and the military are going to allow her to get through, but that doesn't mean that you don't try and challenge unjust systems. That is just basics. I mean, when
Do you know what
think
else? Do you know what's unjust?
about Rosa Parks refusing to
Your
let
mum
them go to the
owned,
bus. You can say that that's symbolic.
destroyed,
Yes, it is symbolic, but it means
destroyed,
something.
mate.
When you see an
Seriously,
injustice,
sorry,
you
but
refuse to
look,
just
look,
accept
Omar,
it.
you can't
You refuse
seriously.
to
Piss
accept
Morgan
it.
like
Omar,
piss
Omar,
bastard because
with
he's
the
an
best will in the
idiot.
world, you cannot seriously, with a straight face, compare Rosa Parks to Greta Thunberg. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm not comparing them.
You can.
But the point I'm drawing attention to
yeah, you
here
can
is
because it's
literally
real.
I'm saying what's similar about those situations. No, the point of an analogy is to draw on a similarity. The similarity between the situations is
It's
not that
real.
Greta is like Rosa Parks. What's similar about them is that people in the face of injustice refuse to comply with that injustice. When somebody sees that a captive population is being refused food, we don't just accept that we are not going to go there. Just because you individually do not have the power to force the issue yourself,
I
doesn't
got
mean
the
that you try to
power.
lead by example, so that hopefully other people can force the issue. And collectively,
I
if
just
everybody
cannot-
acted the way Greta
Alright,
did,
I
then
just
we would
can't see-
actually break that blockade and help the
You
people
know,
of Gaza.
all the pictures I saw this today when I woke up were of Greta Thunberg grinning her head off, being given a sandwich by the IDF. How that helps anybody?
Obviously,
on the
they're
Gaza
doing
Strip
that for
is
propaganda
completely beyond
purposes,
me.
buddy.
Let me bring in.
This
Shaq.
guy's
Welcome
stupid.
to Uncensored. I think it's the first time we've had you on.
Is he bloody
look,
stupid,
I've had
mate?
a lot of heat in the last week from the two quite feisty interviews I did. Although the idea that me and feisty interviews are somehow a new brand development seems a bit ridiculous.
new.
But anyway, I have.
It's new,
And what's
so
been very
what do you
interesting has
know?
been the reaction I've had on social media. A very sustained.
Waiting on
campaign
Gowdy
to
again.
abuse
It's
me,
tough.
shame me,
He does
threaten
not know
me,
how to end his
silence
turns.
me, all from, it seems, people who just object intensely to me criticizing
I object.
Israeli government policy, when in fact most people in the world right now
But
are
it told the IDF to fuck
criticising
off when they
the
tried to
current
show
Israeli government
her
strategy. And the reason for that is
Knock
that the
7
original
propaganda.
mission
Pretty based, if
was
you ask me.
supposedly
Yeah,
to
Greta's
go
always
after
been
Hamas
based.
and get
Ever
the
since she
hostages
got like the
back.
green.
Well, Hamas is still alive and well. And
What was
clearly
it, like the green
numbers
octopus?
have
And
been
people were like
depleted, but it hasn't
accusing
reduced
her of
their
like using
ability
Nazi propaganda.
to run things
I
in
think
Gaza,
epic,
or the
actually.
hostages would have been released, and they
Greta,
haven't been.
redeemed.
But secondly, if you look at the reality of what they're doing with their blockade, for example, only recently
It's reality
lifted in
based.
any capacity at all. For 3 months, they waged a systematic starvation program against an impoverished people, largely women and children, in smashed down
you know.
areas that have already been obliterated by airstrikes.
Can nobody hurry up? I know I'm winning. Just stop seething and just hurry up. We want to end the turns.
Open and shut war crimes. So the idea that somehow, if I raise a critical eye at this, I then automatically,
There
according
we
to
go.
X and people on there, I'm a Jew hater. I'm I'm an anti-Zionist. All these things, all these terrible things. I'm committing blood libels. It's all completely
Blood
nonsense,
libels. Yeah.
isn't it?
Sure, I certainly pity the level of political discourse, not just in our country, but also across the world. This is increasingly why young Americans are being dissuaded from joining the electoral process. We have to stop with the strawman argument. We have to stop with the ad hominem attacks. The reality is very, very simple. On October 7th, Hamas and Gazan civilians went into a sovereign country. They raped Jewish women. They kidnapped Jewish babies. They mutilated
imagine the
communities.
Jewish
if you
women,
truly want
dude.
the war crimes that you just described, which I certainly disagree with. that
Imagine the war
characterization,
crimes,
it's very
dude.
simple. Release the hostages, surrender. The war ends tomorrow. Israel has said that. I encourage Omar. I
The
encourage
war
China,
ends
I encourage
tomorrow when
the
you.
boss.
The
If you
war
truly
ends
care about
tomorrow
the
when you just
Palestinian civilians,
surrender
then hang on,
unconditionally.
hang on.
Oh
Hang
yeah.
on.
Wow,
Just
that's
hostages and-
that's a
Yes,
good
but it
negotiating
was that
fucking
simple, but
tactic.
what is now clear
You
from
just
the
need to
rest-
surrender, then the war
the
ends.
Foreign Minister Smodrich, who was
people are
on
stupid,
camera
mate.
last week,
I can't believe it.
outlining what the new mission appears to be, which many suspected may have been the mission from the start, although I don't see hard evidence to prove that. But he was crystal clear. We're going to clear all the Palestinians out. And then you see 22 new illegal settlements planned for the West Bank. The mission creep has been extraordinary and is now out in the open and brazen. We want to get rid of the Palestinians, says government senior minister. I mean, it's crystal clear. It's
Yeah, they've
coming
been
out of
saying
their
that from the
mouth.
start.
The problem with that assertion is
And they're
Basal
doing
Smotrich
it.
is
They're
part of
doing
the
it.
war cabinet. Wait, hang on. The problem is
Yeah,
Palestinians
let's
does not want
listen
war
to my
with the
semantics,
Oh,
dude.
come off it. You can't believe this
It would be the
nonsense.
equivalent-
I've
it would
heard
be the
this.
equivalent-
I
hang
heard
on.
this from the ambassador.
Let
I
me
heard
make
it
the
from
point. Let me make the
Natasha
point.
Hausdorff,
Let
who's
me
the
make
most
the point, and then you can
sensitive
interrupt me.
lawyer in the
It's
history
too
of lawyers.
slow.
It couldn't take a bit of challenging. But this idea that Smodrich is some unimportant, irrelevant person in the Israeli government is for the birds. He's one of the loudest, strongest, most influential people there. He's the only reason Netanyahu is actually prime minister. And if he yanked his support for Netanyahu, bang, Netanyahu goes. So please do not try and treat me like an idiot by saying that Smodrich is somehow irrelevant. He's obviously not.
So if you wanted to disagree with the answer, you first have to hear the whole
Yeah.
answer. It'd sort of be the equivalent of you going on national television saying, well, Marjorie Taylor Greene said X, Y, Z, and therefore that's reflective of the federal government. But Bezalel Smotrich is someone who I proudly protested against. He's not making
Protested
She's not in the
against.
cabinet. What's the analogy? I
reality
don't get
is-
it. She's not. No, it would be like Marco. It would be It would be like Marco Rubio doing it, and then it would be highly significant. There's no comparison between Marjorie Taylor Greene and Smodrich. He's the foreign minister of Israel. She's nothing.
Bezalel Smotrich, hang on. First of all, Bezalel Smotrich is not the foreign minister. That's Gideon Sa'ar. Second of all, Bezalel Smotrich is not making decisions pertaining to the
Well,
war.
what is his? What's his job title? He's
the
finance
broader-
minister. I'm sorry. He's the finance
broader
minister.
point-
No,
Sure, the
let me
broader-
correct. Let me correct that. I said that twice. It's wrong. He's the finance minister, the equivalent of the chancellor of the exchequer, which in my country is the second most important member of the cabinet.
Yeah.
Right. So it would be the equivalent of that in the United States, right? And the idea that that's Marjorie Taylor Greene is nonsense.
Sure. So the broader point is this: there are currently 0 Jews living in Jenin, 0 Jews living in Nablus, 0 Jews
Zero
living in
Jews,
Gaza.
dude.
If you truly
Think
believe
about
that
the
Gaza is
Jews.
trying to be
Think about the
rebuilt,
Jews, buddy.
Why is it that every single last Jew was kicked out of Gaza in 2005,
Every Jew was
including
out
dead
of
Jewish bodies
kicked
that
out
were
of
dug from
Gaza.
the graves
Think about
in
the
order to
Jews,
be
buddy.
expelled from Gaza? The reality is
Think
as
about the
follows.
Mexican
The
Jews.
overwhelming
What can
majority
you
of the
do?
Israeli people believe in a two-state solution. Increasingly, though, the problem is not the Israeli people. The problem is the Palestinian
Yeah,
people. who
everyone's the
increasingly,
problem but
as
me,
all public
dude.
data supports. They do
Yeah.
not believe in a two-state solution. They believe in Judenreich land from the
don't
river
know
to
what
the
you're
sea
talking about. You're just
exclusively of a
inventing stuff right
Palestinian
now.
country. And that is the issue at hand. Of course, innocent civilians are being killed in Gaza. That, unfortunately, is a consequence of war, which is why it was a really bad strategic decision for for Hamas to invade Israel on October 7th, which is why if you truly want to end the conflict, it's not rocket science. Just call on Hamas.
You invading
right
there,
now,
buddy?
Release the hostages and surrender. Why is
They're
it
not gonna
that there was
do
a
it. They're not-
Thai national who
What
was
sort of like
killed
war
in the
plan is like, yeah, they just need to
Gaza
surrender,
city
then
2
that's
days
the
ago?
end of the
What was he
war.
doing as a hostage
Okay.
in the terror tunnels of Gaza
Bruh.
for more than 600
Have you ever heard of
days?
negotiation?
The
That's
reality
never
is
gonna
Hamas is a
work. Who are we
dictatorial
waiting on?
tyrannical
We're waiting on
regime
nobody.
that obliterates any
Nobody.
anticipation that the
Yeah,
Palestinians
bloody
have
bastard.
to self-expression
You're
and
taking
freedom
longer
to
to
all
freaking
peoples,
get
whether it's
past
in
this turn that
businesses,
Israel
whether
is
it's in the
to
media, those in Western
negotiate a
civilization.
peace
If you
deal.
truly care about the Palestinian
It's like,
people,
wow,
then you
if
do
my
anything
enemy
in your
completely
power
surrenders,
to
we can have
amplify the work of
peace.
the Gaza Humanitarian
Wow,
Foundation,
dude.
which just yesterday
That's
gave
never
1
happening.
million
Just
bucks
give up,
to
lol.
is doing the exact same thing
Then we can have
today,
peace. Just
exact
give
same
up.
thing tomorrow.
This is
Okay,
As
let
the
me
IDF
borrow.
shot at people,
I've given you a
upward
good
of
chance to speak there.
200
Anna,
Palestinians have
Anna.
died as they. I have to get this out. I have to get this out. Okay.
Just give up, and
You
then the
wanna
war
talk
can
about
end.
How Greta Thunberg got involved in some sort of
Thunberg, more
political
like
theater, whatever. I
Astenberg.
don't care what anyone thinks about Greta Thunberg. I see that as a distraction. What it's distracting from is the fact that IDF soldiers are intentionally shooting at and killing desperate Palestinians as they're trying to get humanitarian aid from this Israeli-backed organization, which of course is able to even exist because they defamed UNRWA. They starved Palestinians for months. Shut up. They've starved Palestinians for months. And then, as the Palestinians are desperate for food, they lure them in with this Gaza Humanitarian Foundation.
Is that real?
They shoot at them.
Go
Upward
off.
of 200 people since late May have been shot at and killed by Israeli soldiers. Do not forget that. That's the heart of this story.
All
And
right.
let's not forget about the
It is what it is.
232
Don't forget that
journalists
Anna's
in
lying.
Gaza
That's not
that
true.
have been slaughtered.
has been
by
It's
the
not
IDF.
true!
Foundation
You're
even
disgusting.
confirmed it was
You people
Hamas.
disgust me.
They confirmed
There's
it was
no
Hamas.
humanity
And the
with
only
people
thing
like you,
disgusting
Emily.
here is
No
the person who is
humanity.
intentionally
None.
lying and
None.
blaming the
Shut up.
IDF
I can't
when
even
the
handle your
IDF is the
voice.
one who is
Disgust
assuring
me.
It's
that
not
this
true, you
humanitarian
bastard.
aid-
It's not
There
true.
are no
$11
genocide
million
when I see
meals
it.
that have been
You
distributed.
It's
are a
real.
defender of
11 million
genocide. You
by
are a
the-
genocide.
by
Defend these
You're a
nuts.
genocide.
Got 'em.
Disgusting.
I know you
Disgusting.
don't like facts,
Disgusting.
Anna, but this is the reality.
Disgusting.
The
You're
only
disgusting.
person who
You're
is
disgusting.
threatening.
Who are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting on nobody
the only group
again.
That is
Right.
threatening the
Mm,
distribution
yeah.
of aid is Hamas. That is
Mm,
what
yeah, it's Hamas,
that is
dude.
what
That's
no
something what an
military
Israeli propagandist would
themselves,
say.
Israeli
It's a
forces
lie that has been
are
debunked.
backing
It's a lie. It's not
It's
true!
Alright, don't all talk over each other. Don't talk over each other.
Like the Israelis are the victims.
All right, here's what I
He
would
was
say.
not able to be
Emily,
distributed
here's what I would say.
because Hamas shot at them.
Here's what I would say. We don't actually know for a fact.
Hamas shot at them.
Okay, we don't
There's
actually
video
know.
footage.
We don't actually know for a fact who has done all this shooting, or how much
Who?
of it
Who?
was done by
We
the
do.
IDF, or how
Was
much
done by
Hamas.
you.
I'm sure Hamas wouldn't hesitate to shoot their own. They've
Oh,
done it many
bugger
times.
off.
But we don't know, and there's a reason.
Yeah, we don't know,
Emily, For a
dude.
fact, is that the Israeli government continues to ban international journalists from going into Gaza, and there's only one reason. As Jeremy Bowen, the BBC's Middle East editor, said.
Hurry up, nobody!
Thoughtful, lengthy
He's a
piece about it.
slow
You can only do one
bloody
conclusion,
bastard.
because At the start of this, the IDF.
I'm gonna blow up the
took
city-state.
international
You
journalists
guys are taking
to
too
the
long.
kibbutzes where this horror had unfurled and showed them everything. But ever since then, they banned international journalists.
Ban
from
him.
going to see
Arrest
what's
him.
happening in Gaza. And the only conclusion of these two positions, one showing what happened to Israelis, but not allowing anyone to see what's happening to Palestinians, the only logical conclusion
Bingo.
is that the
Frickin'
IDF
fine.
is doing things they don't want people to see.
So Pierce,
Can
I'm
I
actually
squeeze in
really
here,
glad you
Pierce?
brought that
Hey,
up.
hang on,
because
Emma. I
actually
want
agree
Emily
with
to
your
respond to
position. I actually agree with your position. I think that the state of Israel should do much more to ensure that international journalists are able to freely enter Gaza. I think that there are other concerns on the ground, like security concerns, because it has been that Hamas has taken international journalists hostage. You know as well as me, Alan Johnson is a great example of this in 2021.
Alan Johnson.
As well as 2014, we saw that Hamas was pressuring international journalists
Bloody
on the ground,
bastards.
not allowing reports to be sent out unless they were approved by Hamas. So there is an actual
Yeah, Hamas
threat in
controls the
addition-
entire
risk
media. That's
assessment
true.
should be made by
And
the
of course,
journalists.
the human
It's
shield.
not for the IDF
I agree with you.
or the
I
Israeli
agree with
government to
you.
determine
with
a
you.
risk assessment for independent
I agree with
international
you.
journalists. They will
I agree
decide.
with you.
They
I
will
think that
decide
Israel
what
should
the risk
ensure
is.
and do everything they can. I agree with you. I think that Israel should do everything they can in order to ensure their security as much as humanly possible. But there are a lot of factors at play here, including the use of human shields by Hamas, including the pressure on international journalists, including the threat of hostage taking. And so there are a lot of factors that play into this decision. Now, I'm with you on the end result. I think that this is something that Israel really
Factors,
needs to
but
do,
what can
and
you
it's
do?
critically important because I believe that the information that they find in the materials that they are able to go through, in the materials that even the IDF has released about.
Oh, what's this? Big fails. Oh no! Oh no, his skates came off. Oh no, his skates came off. What a disaster. What a disaster, mate.
Oh my god, who ate the pizza?
Oh my god, dude.
No way!
No way, it's not real. Oh no. Oh no, that guy got owned. I'll go back to this like
Some of these
Gaza
people,
crap.
some of the claims that they have made are things that should be
Unfortunately, the main problem isn't Gaza, it's people like
All right.
nobody taking too long to end their
We
turn.
have to be clear first
Hurry
about
up,
who's
you
doing what people are
bloody
going to the
bastard!
centers. There's always
Hurry up,
a pattern
you
that repeats
bastard!
itself over and over again of the Israeli government claiming they had nothing to do with an incident until there is an independent investigation.
There's
In
an
this case, in the
investigation,
most recent
dude.
shooting, CNN did an analysis of the recordings and concluded that the gunfire was consistent with something that would come out of the Israeli military, and that's
The
when they pointed the
gunfire.
finger at the Israeli military. And this is a
Yeah,
pattern that
the
repeats itself
gunfire,
over and over
dude.
again. You had the killing of 15 paramedics by the Israeli military that initially the Israeli military pretended they had nothing to do with until the facts were uncovered, until they dug up the ground and saw where the ambulance was buried, until they got the recordings of the incident. And once
Was
they're
uncovered,
caught
and what
red-handed,
can
it's
you
always like,
do?
Oops, that must have been an accident. But at what point are we going to stop listening to a government that is produced a record of lying over and over again. I mean, they pointed at a calendar on a wall in a hospital that simply has the days of the week on it written in Arabic, and just assuming that this is for a Western audience that doesn't read Arabic,
Bros.
they point at it and say, these are the names of terrorists on this.
All right, pause this. We got a more important thing to do. Should we be like Israel? Should we annex the city? Annex the bloody bastards! Should we annex them? Should we create a puppet state? Should we raise the city to the ground? Or should we view the city? No, okay, so 1, annex the city. 2, create a puppet state. Or 3, raise it to the ground. 1, 2, or 3. And while the votes come in, I'm going to go take a whiz and I'm going to go grab another beer out the fridge. How about that? I'll be back in a minute. 1, 2, or 3. 1, annex. 2, puppet state. 3, raise the city to the ground. Don't even annex, just raise Israel. Well, we'll get there one step at a time. Glass it. We gotta glass it. So let's raise it to the ground. Raise this city to the bloody ground! They're done! Alright, we did it. We raised it. The city, the bastard city. And it's gone. Alright, we got the next city to go. Raise it. Raise it 420. Let's go. 3-4 killed a city state. Let's frickin' go, bros. Let's go. What a bloodthirsty mongrel bastard. Remember in Halo when the Covenant ships just glass the planets with their lasers? Do that to Israel. Yeah. Glass them. Alright, my good sir, email Madison. I'm making you a mod as well. You can post links so we can learn about Israel. Let's continue with this. See what Piers Morgan has to say.
I mean, we just have to get to the point to where we can't give this government the benefit of the doubt anymore. They and everybody who does apologetics for them, like Emily does, are simply full of shit. There's just no other way to put it. I mean, we have to hold bare
They are full of shit, though.
Level of standard for the information that comes. And I'm sorry, at some point, when you produce a record of lying over
oh shit, I went the wrong way.
And over again, we have to stop taking anything that you say seriously, and we have to look at the fact and to look at a government that is carrying out genocidal atrocities in Gaza, as defined by virtually every expert on the genocide, and every major human rights organization. All of them at this point line up and say,
no market, we need more gold.
We know who's responsible for atrocities being committed against the civilian population that is being deliberately destroyed in Gaza to pursue what
we'll build a courthouse
to empty Gaza out of Palestinians. That is the plan. And just for the record, Hamas had offered to give up governance of Gaza and release all the hostages But that was not good enough for Israel because right now Netanyahu is saying the goal is to pursue Trump's plan of emptying Gaza out. Dropside has
Empty
done
it out,
incredible
dude.
reporting on the details of these negotiations back and forth. And to see Hamas willing to give up governing Gaza and
No,
release all
pretty
the
much
hostages, and Israel
everything
still find a reason to say no
there
to
is
that
to know
deal,
about Epstein.
tells you what
I
Israel's
believe
real
it.
intentions are. Their
I believe
intentions
it.
are about destroying Palestinian
Gay stream.
existence. And
Only
they're doing
gay
it in the
stream
West
is.
Bank as well, except at a slower pace.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, we lost the
Come on,
city. I don't know what
my
happened to
question
it,
is,
but
it's
it's
a genuine
gone.
question. I expected blowback.
We
when I
raised
got
it to the
more
ground,
aggressive
and
in
now
my
it's done.
questioning of an
Alright,
Israeli
we're gonna continue
ambassador
going.
and a pro-Israeli lawyer. I expected it. The scale of it, and the venom and viciousness of it, and the deliberately disingenuous twisting
Oh shit.
of my criticism of an Israeli government policy right now as somehow equating, as many of them did, to Jew hating and
He's
so
a
on, and
Mexican
being
Jew.
anti-Semitic.
So what can you
Appalling
do?
allegations
Anyone that
for
doesn't
which
support
no evidence
Israel
I've ever
6
been
million %
anti-Semitic or
is an
ever
anti-Semitic
hated Jewish
frickin'
people.
Jew hater.
And there wouldn't be,
That's
because
a
I don't.
fact.
But this idea that that's the only default position to anyone who criticizes the government right now, when vast swathes of the international community are criticizing Israel's government for what it's doing. I don't understand that. I mean, I remember when I was editor of the Daily Mirror over here in 2003, I opposed the Iraq War. It didn't mean that I hated English people.
Yeah,
So
but
I don't
if you talk
understand
against
why
Jews
this has
though,
to be
that
the
means you're a
default
Jew hater.
position.
That's just the way it
And I
is.
had it all, by the way, from
It's
the
not. I wish
side
it wasn't
at
that
the
way,
start of the
but
war,
if you talk
when they all
against
thought I
Jews
was
or
in the
Israel,
tank for
you're a
the
Jew
Israelis.
hater. I
I
hate
just
to
thought
say it,
Israel had
but
a
it is
right
what
to
it
defend
is.
itself. But I kept asking, what is proportionate? I don't know, I kept saying. What is
I don't know,
proportionate?
dude.
And then I reached the conclusion several weeks ago, having been increasingly critical all year, by the way, and people can go back and check if they can be bothered. But I've been increasingly critical. And then when this blockade started, I thought they're actually starving people now. That is a war crime. You can't starve people. It's actually a war crime. And to not call out what you see would be a dereliction of duty as a journalist. But I just don't understand why criticizing a government means you hate people. Can you explain that?
He's figuring it out.
Sure, I would definitely agree with you. Whether it's anti-Semitic or not sort of misses the point. It's just bad politics.
Whether it's anti-Semitic
I'm
or not.
in interest or in the
I
business
know.
of dictating whether Israeli policy or the Israeli government is orchestrating the war well or not. What
No, I
will
mean,
say
they
is
are.
this, and Omar mentioned this earlier, if you truly believe that the innocent civilian population of Gaza are being forced to have this mass starvation efforts, if you truly believe that that is the case, well, okay, Gaza shares a border with Egypt. Why don't you allow in the exact same way that has been fought in modern...
Have you ever heard of like shifting the blame? Like Israel's the one declaring war on Gaza. Why is it suddenly fucking Egypt's problem to give these guys food? It's not their problem. Wow, dude, there's a country next to Gaza called Egypt. Why aren't they giving them the food? Even though we're the ones declaring war on them, dude. Oh, wow, that's so crazy. There's a country in the recent, like, in the general area that's not giving them free money. Wow, dude. That means that we can declare war on them and kill as many people as we want.
Their own home front, that
Wow,
you would safely
buddy.
evacuate them to a neighboring country. I remember when Amnesty International, when the Human Rights Watch, when Kenneth
Because
Ross
there's an
said,
ethnic cleansing
that it is,
clause.
hang on, when they said that it is
Why doesn't
Bangladesh's
Egypt
responsibility
help
to take in
us?
Rohingya.
Why doesn't Egypt
And
help
why
us
don't
with
you just
ethnic
listen? Why don't you just
cleansing when
listen?
they're
Is
dealing with overpopulation issues?
Great. So as I was saying, I remember
As
when
I was
the
saying,
Human Rights Watch said
dude.
that it was
Ridiculous.
As
incumbent
I was
on
saying,
Bangladesh to
yeah.
welcome in Rohingya refugees. I remember when Kenneth Ross said that it was Uzbekistan's responsibility and Pakistan's refugee to welcome in Afghani refugees. When
Pakistan.
it was Turkey's responsibility
Pakistan
to
ain't
welcome in
doing nothing.
Syrian refugees. We want innocent civilians to be protected, which is why the Trump plan is a plan.
you
The
should take
Trump
it
plan.
In the last
Why
year
The
and
not
a half.
Blump
citizen
plan.
stuff then?
Donald
Why do you
Trump
interrupt? These
has
all
a
very good
plan.
questions. We have seen for the last year and a half that the only way we can safely evacuate 1.5 million people who are innocent civilians, I agree with you, is by opening humanitarian corridors into Egypt. The problem is, every time we suggest that...
Why is it Egypt's problem? It's not Egypt's problem. They didn't start the war. Wow, dude, why doesn't Egypt just suddenly give like all this aid to all these refugees in the entire like country of Gaza and Palestine? Why did they do this? I don't know. Maybe it's because they didn't start the war. You idiot! This is the Gaudi
When
argument.
Amnesty International, when the Human Rights Watch, when Kenneth
Because
Ross
there's an
said
ethnic cleansing
that it is,
clause.
hang on, when they said that it is Bangladesh's
Why doesn't Egypt
responsibility
help
to take
us?
in Rohingya.
Why doesn't Egypt
And
help
why
us
don't you
with
just
ethnic
listen? Why don't you
cleansing
just
when
listen?
they're
These are all
dealing with
very good questions.
overpopulation issues?
Great. So as I was saying, I remember when the
I was
Human Rights
saying,
Campaign
dude.
said that it was incumbent upon Bangladesh to welcome in Rohingya refugees.
Bangladesh.
Ross said that it was
No one gives a shit
Uzbekistan's
about
responsibility
Bangladesh.
and Pakistan's refugee to welcome in Afghani refugees when it was Turkey's responsibility.
Something
to
tells
welcome
me
in
Egypt has a
Syrian
lot of their own
refugees.
problems,
We want
yeah.
innocent civilians to be protected, which is why.
Why
Trump
won't
planned-
Egypt just sort
Israel
out
planned-
all of
Because
Israel's
it's
problems?
Israel.
Come
Why
on, buddy.
Doesn't Israel accept them?
And why do you interrupt? These are all
What?
We have seen
My archers died!
We can safely evacuate 1.5 million people who are innocent civilians. I agree with you. Is by opening humanitarian corridors into Egypt. The problem is every time we suggest that, it's ethnic cleansing. Okay, well then inadvertently. we're
It's
doing
not
civilians-
Egypt's problem.
Why not Tel Aviv?
1 second, because Hamas builds terror
Yeah, why not
infrastructure
Tel Aviv?
underneath hospitals and they build terror infrastructures underneath schools, then Israel is targeting innocent
gotta
civilians
think of the
deliberately innocent genocide. Okay, if you truly believe that that's the case, let's safely evacuate them. Oh, we can't because that's ethnic cleansing.
Hey, Shabbos,
so I don't
all right,
truly believe
Shabbos,
it
hang on,
is a
hang on.
policy that
Shabbos.
The most
recognizes the
offensive
hang on.
The most offensive part about this entire conversation.
Why
is
won't
how
Egypt
people
just sort out all
insult
of our
intelligence
problems?
As if we're morons and we don't see clearly what is happening on the ground right now. We see it clearly. The international community sees it clearly. The only reason why our politicians here in the United States back Israel, regardless of what it does, whether we're dealing with Democrats or Republicans, is because they're all bought. But the international community sees what's going on for what it is. And it is a genocide. There's an attempted ethnic cleansing.
It
And
is
I'm
what it
sorry,
is.
But Egypt's not interested in aiding and abetting the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians from Gaza on behalf of the Israeli government. Not interested.
No, actually, Egypt is
I'm
not
not
interested in the
interested
Palestinian
in,
people, which is why
yeah.
they bombed Rafah 20 years ago, but the mainstream media never spoke about it because it
20
really
years
didn't ruin
ago.
the narrative.
Remember
And
the
second
20
point I
years
wanna
ago.
say
Remember
is
the
if
60
that
bajillion
argument, Anna, that
20
you are
years
using
ago.
was used in the 1930s and 40s, that Jews should not be safely evacuated to the United
Right,
States.
right. I
Jews
know.
should be
One
evacuated to
Based.
Israel. They need
You
to
guys
stay
have
in Germany and they need to
nothing
stay in
else.
Poland.
It's the only
Remember the
one.
Holocaust.
You're not gonna silence my
Remember
ass.
the Holocaust,
You're not
buddies.
gonna silence my ass by invoking the Holocaust or calling me an anti-Semite. I don't give a shit. Okay, I see what's happening.
Remember the 60
I'm gonna speak
bajillion.
up about it, and no one's gonna shut me up. Period. End
Okay,
of
I'm not-
story. We see what's going on. The entire international community sees what's happening. The Israeli government
It's
wants
happening,
to
'cause it's
genocide and
happening.
ethnically cleanse Palestinians,
What
not
I
just
find-
from Gaza,
what I- okay,
but the
hang
West
on.
Bank too.
What
Look
I
at
find-
the terror they're dealing with
What
in the
I
West
find
Bank.
amazing.
It's
What I find.
disgusting.
Hang on. Hang on, Shabbos, hang on,
We
Shabbos,
see you
please.
for what you are.
Hang on. I wanna
Hang
get
on,
Emily.
yeah,
What I
bastard.
find extraordinary, I genuinely mean this, is there seems to be either a lack of awareness of what the rest of the world is now beginning to feel about this, or a deliberate.
That's
putting
the
head
kill
in
shot.
sand
Remember the
saying,
60 billion.
It's not happening. We don't want to hear it.
Remember the
Because
60
if
billion
if
in
I
the
was an
Holocaust?
Israeli, if
That
I
means
was
Israel can do
Jewish
whatever it wants.
right now, it would be impossible not to be aware of how the world is beginning to feel about this, and that this has got out of hand. It's disproportionate. Too many children are being killed. There seems to be no end game for this whatsoever, other than, as Shabbos has just said, getting all the Palestinians out, right? Which is clearly what Smodrich, the finance minister, wants to do. And it's clearly what other members of that cabinet agree with him about. I just don't get
Hurry
why
up, nobody,
there's
you
no
bastard.
awareness or deliberately willful blindness towards the growing international opprobrium from people like me, right, who've been very supportive of Israel's right to defend themselves. But there's just no
Defend them
apparent-
from
it's all
these
there is
nuts.
they digging in and they sort of blind refusal.
She looked
to
genuinely
anything
shocked when he said
the
he
Israeli
doesn't give a shit
government
about the
is doing is
Holocaust.
wrong. When
Remember the
most people,
60
including
bajillion!
two
Israel can do whatever it
Israeli
wants because they're
former
the
prime
60
ministers
bajillion.
have said it's not only
Come on, buddy,
wrong,
what are you, anti-Semitic?
even-
What?!
Well, I think the fact that former prime ministers or former officials express their opinion about something doesn't necessarily mean that it is or it isn't. Whether they agree or they don't agree, Israel is a democratic country. We have a lot of division and debate about this issue even now.
That's
and I also think that
not
there
even
is
what
a
I asked.
tremendous amount of awareness of the hostilities that Israelis and the Jewish community are facing. Some of that is legitimate criticism of the handling and the conduct of the Israeli government. I myself have a lot of criticism of the current Israeli government, including, of course, Smotrich, but not limited to him. And I think that across the world, you see a lot of criticism from the Jewish community as well. Unfortunately, at the same time, we also see astronomical levels of skyrocketing anti-Semitism, of the conflation between
Remember the
criticism of
anti-Semitism.
Israel or even legitimate criticism of Israel and anti-Semitism, or anti-Semitism in the name of anti-Zionism. We see attacks against Jewish communities across the world in the name of this cause. And that makes it very, very difficult, even internally. I'm speaking to you as an Israeli, even internally, to deal with problems that Israel has on the ground when
It's
there
tough,
is so much
but what can you do?
illegitimate criticism and so much unfair criticism that is used to target Israel and exclusively Israel, even while there are all manner of
Exclusively
conflicts
Israel.
all over the world
Okay, listen, I hear you.
happening
I
right
hear-
now.
They're slaughtering kids.
You know,
They're
hang on,
slaughtering kids.
Emily,
They're
I
just
do hear
slaughtering
you.
kids.
Hang on one
It's
second,
easy to
Anna.
understand.
Hang on one second, Anna. I do hear you, Emily, on that, right? Some of the anti-Semitism and the attacks on Jewish people, it's utterly appalling. All of that, all I wouldn't qualify it, all of it
Anti-Semitism
is appalling.
is
I think
deserved.
you can,
We'll
the
say
two
that
things
much.
can be wrong at the same time. You know, these attacks on Jewish people are outrageous.
Why is
shameful,
Gowdy and
should
frickin'
not be
nobody
happening.
taking too
The
long?
rising tide of anti-Semitism
Why am I the
is
high
appalling.
IQ
It
player
shouldn't
that
be
can do my
happening,
turns in
and
5
Jewish
seconds,
people
and these
should
guys
not
have to take
be
10,000
afraid to go out of
hours?
their
What
front
is
doors,
going on
many
here?
I know
I'm just
are.
too high
I
IQ
accept
for these
all of
guys.
that, and I'm
It is what it
completely
is.
with Jewish people in wanting that
Too high
fear to
IQ,
not exist,
what can you
and
do?
for the attacks to stop. But I can park, and I think everyone should be able to park, what is happening there
What
with
can you do?
the separate issue of whether what the Netanyahu government is currently doing in Gaza is acceptable or not. And I think that is very unacceptable, what they're doing. That has nothing to do with my views of attacks on Jewish people or rising tide of anti-Semitism. They're two, to me, they can be two different things. They can both be wrong.
I agree with you that both can be wrong. I'm simply answering your question as to whether or not there's awareness both within Israel and within the global Jewish community about this issue, about the fact that there is so much criticism and so much
So
hostility
much criticism.
when it comes
How
to dealing
dare
with
you!
Israel and
How
they handle
dare
the
you
conflict in
criticize
Gaza.
me?
Okay, fair enough. Omar?
You know, when Israel was coddled before, that did not change anything about Israeli policy. During the so-called peace process, all Israel ever did is build more and more and more illegal settlements throughout the West Bank and at the time even Gaza. So you almost want to feel bad for the people who are defending the Israeli position because their position is indefensible until you remember how monstrous the content of that defense is. Because on the one hand, you hear all this nonsense about how Israel is only trying to target the terrorists and they're killing civilians by accident. But 80%, more than 80% of the Israeli public in a recent poll came out in support of ethnically cleansing Gaza completely. You can't turn on Israeli media without listening to genocidal language 24/7 about how it's time to get rid of Palestinians entirely. And in one case, you have a former member of the Likud party in Israel who recently said that even babies in Gaza, every last one of them, is an enemy. So in the face of an Israeli society and Israeli government that speaks
People
like
are
that,
getting mad at
to
me
now
for killing like the
come along
Chauncey
and
baby
say,
in
no, we're
frickin'
trying to do our best,
Mario
it's only
Kart
about
or whatever it was.
defeating the terrorists. I mean, again, you're
Look,
just
if I
really
try,
fighting
if I'm playing frickin' Luigi's Mansion and I kill babies, everyone's coping and seething. Wow, Tree4, you sucked up a baby. You sucked a baby. Wow. But Israel does it. No one gives a shit. Mate, that's just hypocrisy. I do it, everyone cries and seethes and sneeds. Frickin' Israel does it, everyone loves it. All I can say is it's messed up. It is just messed up.
losing battle, and that's
I suck up a baby, kill a baby in a frickin' Luigi's Mansion. Everyone's crying, everyone's seething. Israel does it, everyone's cheering, giving them their good luck. It's messed up, but what can you do? It is what it is, mate. It is what it is.
and then you have that filter that Israel's apologists, who are trained about how to speak about Israel in a way that is supposed to be more palatable, in direct contrast to what Israeli policies actually are, and that jig is up. That game doesn't work anymore.
Okay.
When doctors,
The jig is
Western
up,
doctors
buddy.
go to
The
visit
jig is
Gaza
up.
and see that there is a record number of bullets to the heads of toddlers in Gaza, and they see that there's no other conclusion except to say that toddlers are being targeted, you can't defend that as targeting terrorists anymore.
All right. Shabos, final words from you, and then last word to Anna.
Sure, I would say two things. Number one, if we want to play the game of what individuals are saying about the war in Gaza, Hassan Nasrallah has repeated for years, it would be great for all the Jews to live in Israel because it would be so much more convenient to kill you in one location than having to hunt you down country to country. Thank God the Israel Defense Forces killed him. Yahweh Sinwar repeatedly said that there would be millions and millions of more October 7th, and
Someone
we would have
said
to fight
this.
to the very last child. Thank God the Israel Defense Forces killed him. I will say this, if you truly care about the Palestinian population, if you truly care about innocent civilians, then all I would suggest suggest is that we would do what we have done in every single war fought in modern warfare when there is a refugee population. You would safely evacuate them into humanitarian corridors so you can take out the enemy combatants. And when the war is over, you will bring them back into Gaza and you can rebuild Gaza, not into the dictatorial, tyrannical regime it currently is, but rather the Singapore of the West, which is what it was meant to be when Israel pulled out every last Jew, living and dead, in 2005. They wanted to build up Gaza so that could be an economic and cultural powerhouse. But instead, the Palestinian people elected Hamas, and we all know what that brought about. So if you care about the Palestinian people...
Yeah, they elected Hamas like, 20 years ago. When, I don't know. Literally, like, half of the adult population was, like, not even an adult. Amazing. Amazing, man. It's what it is.
then all I would suggest is do not have the Palestinian... all know what that brought.
His name is
Shabos.
Jew,
living and dead in 2005. They wanted to build up Gaza so that could be an economic and cultural powerhouse. But instead, the Palestinian people elected Hamas, and we all know what that brought about. So if you care about the Palestinian people, then all I would suggest is do not have the Palestinian exception. Rather, follow the foreign policy of the last 100 years and safely evacuate the innocent civilians. You can take out the enemy. When the enemy is finally killed, you can bring it back. And if you don't like that option, I have another option. Tell Hamas to surrender immediately and return the hostages. But apparently that's not conducive to Western civilization anymore.
All right.
That's a lovely fantasy.
Final word to Anna. Final word to Anna.
I just want to mention quickly that Emily is one of these Israelis who's going around doing propaganda tours on manufacturing consent for the United States to go to war with Iran on behalf of Israel. We can't make the same mistake that we did in Iraq. We should not go to war in Iran on behalf of Israel. If Israel wants to go to war with Iran, they should do it themselves without our military support, and that includes taxpayer dollars. Go do it on your own. Go ahead and enlist, baby girl. Go do your thing. But leave America out of it. Our men and women in our armed forces should...
Who is this lady in the middle? The lady in the middle is sort of based. Who is this lady?
on behalf of your country, period.
Okay. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you all very much.
What can you do? No! They blew up my catapults!
Piers Morgan Uncensored is proudly independent.
These guys went woke and they blew up my catapults.
Enjoy our show. We ask for only one simple thing. Hit subscribe on YouTube and follow Piers Morgan Uncensored on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. And in return, we will continue our mission to inform, irritate, and entertain. And we'll do it all for free. Independent, uncensored media.
Independent, you bloody bastard. It's Anita Kasparian, you idiot. I don't think that is Anita, to be fair. How can you not know Anna? I know Anita Sarkeesian. I don't think that's Anita Sarkeesian, to be fair. It's just a bloody bastard. Right, mate. We're forced to retreat, but what can you do? What can you do, you bastard? We need to take these guys down. We took down one city, we got to take down like a bajillion more. Some of the young Turks. The young bastards, more like it, because they suck! Alright, we need to win this war. Speaking of Israelis, we gotta win this war, you bastard. How about that? How about that, buddy? Why can I only buy sea tiles? Each of the young Turks, you have an aneurysm. I think you had an aneurysm, you bloody bastard. What happened, 3-4? You're not on top anymore. Yeah, you guys freaking cheated! You cheated, you bloody bastard. Cheating bloody bastards. Alright. Post a new link and I'll play it. Because you guys were taking too long to do your turns. You guys are like, oh, I'm going to sit here, like, you know, have a freaking wank. Chill here, do nothing. It is what it is. And I was like, come on, can we do the next turn? You guys are like, nah, we're going to do nothing for like the next 45 minutes. Epic. You threw me off me. You threw me off me game, mate. It is what it is. Alright, who's got a new video we can post? Post a new video, you bloody bastard. Who's got the video, you bastard? It's Gowdy. Of course it's Gowdy taking so long. I should have known. Gowdy's a bloody bastard. Hurry up, you bastard. Look, I might not be on top, but I've got a high enough IQ to do my freaking turns in like 5 minutes. Like 5 seconds. Everyone else is crying, sneezing. Hurry up and do your turns, you bloody bastard. You bloody bastard. Hurry up, you bloody bastard. Alright, we gotta build up an army. Hate to say it, but we do. We defeated one city, we gotta defeat 2 more. Alright, let's go! Hurry up, you bastards! I swear, why am I always the first one to end my turn? You guys are just too slow. What can you do? Hurry up, you bastards! You have nothing going on because I'm too high IQ and you guys are just hating on me. These guys are hating on me. They're hating on me. What can you do? They're just hating on me. I'm trying to rebuild my army. How about that? Everyone's just too low IQ. It is what it is. I got no money. Next turn. Waiting on nobody. Nobody, the bloody bastard. Doesn't matter if I'm not on top. It is what it is. Not building a fucking wonder here. There we go. Making a catapult. You love to see it. Hey, I might war with one of the AIs, so you guys can stop crying. If it was on another continent, you just coping there? My own continent. The continent's good. Africa. Yeah, loser continent. We're getting there one step at a time. We're gonna beat this bloody bastard that tried to like blow us up and stole the fucking like workers from us. They're done. There you go, the workers have been on it. How about that? I'm just waiting on other people. I'm going fine. My empire's going great. Everyone's just freaking coping and sneating. Look, my empire's fine. How about that? We're gonna own the enemy empire. Everyone's just coping and sneaking about it. We're getting there one step at a time. you're done. Oh, we gotta go invade a capital so very soon. Man, I can't believe it. These guys are taking so long to do their fucking turns. Come on, buddy. We figured it out ages ago. Hurry up, you bloody bastards. They can't even figure out how to do their turns. They're bloody coping and seething every day. They're just freaking coping, seething, sneeding that I've got the better army, better IQ, better strategy. It is what it is. Hurry up and do your turns, you bastards. Look, we're waiting on other players. It is what it is. Alright, who's got another video to post? Who's got another video that they can share and I'll play it? I'll play the video. Look, there's so many bloody bastards in this, like, game of Civ 5 that don't even know how to play the game because they have such a low IQ. Just post the videos and we'll play them. I'm just waiting for the freaking Gaudi and nobody to end their fucking turns. It is what it is. And there you go. It's about time. It's about time for these bloody bastards. There we go, that's my turn. That's it. Look, I do my things, I do it, ready to go for the next turn. Everyone goes, oh yeah, we gotta take 20,000 years for the next turn. Why does this keep happening to me? Like, the strategy's sorted, it just takes too bloody long. There we go. The enemy is near, the enemy is dead. Got him. What's this? There you go. Alright, hopefully my teammates can hurry up. Apparently they can't, they're just taking too long. They're bloody bastards. Hello, Mr. Businessman. How you going, SMP? I gotta say, I've got the best frickin' strategy in this game. Everyone else is just taking too bloody long. I sorted out my turns 6,000 years ago. Everyone else has taken a bajillion years just to sort out their turns. What can you do? Gowdy's still losing. Yeah, he's way behind. He sucks. Gowdy, he's done. What is this? Yevian Pike, man. You made it. You got the 20 viewers. Yeah. And Gowdy keeps screwing up my stream because he can't do his turns fast enough. I blame bloody Gowdy. Alright, let's go build a new city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Gowdy will rise like Genghis Khan. Yeah, maybe. I just want Gowdy to do his turn. That's all we want, mate. All we want is Gowdy to do his turn. There we go. Alright, we got the catapult coming out. I'm waiting for the catapult. I'm not going to besiege the city till we have the catapult, to be fair. Hurry up, you bastard! This is my main issue. I just have to wait for people to finish their fucking turns. Bloody finally. Let's build a swordsman. There we go. Can you play this? Yeah, I can play it. Why not? What is this? What is this?
Hey, I know my pussy a trap. He can't hit from the back. I'm so tired of faking B, playing B. This nigga won't stop nothing in me. Soon I had
These are Gowdy's mates. Outside the KFC, mate.
He can't hit from the back. He gon' try to keep it in, but I don't play.
These are Gowdy's people. Let's go.
I wanna fuck in the bank. He tryna trap a boss she want a baby, what dang? Nigga, get the fuck out of my face. You ain't no hitter, can't shoot in my club. All of your niggas be showing me love. I know I'm pretty, let's keep it a bud. Hit it tomorrow, hit it today. Nigga, you really go nut in my what? Nut on my face, maybe nut on my butt. Nigga been mad, he ain't hit in the mud. I'm in the club with no panties on. I wanna take your man home. I wanna hit it for weeks. Hit it today, better have a plan B. What a mistake, abort the baby. I'm that bitch, don't play them games. They so good, but you better pull out. Nut on the bed, nigga, nut in my mouth. I'm so tired of taking D, plan B.
These are Gowdy's buddies.
Soon I had his baby, he gon' say I drive him crazy. Nigga, please stop fucking nothing near me. We outside, he tryna drop a beat. I ain't going. When you met me, nigga, you know I was home.
This is ridiculous.
You love cause I fuck like a pro. I mean, I just feel like I'm that bitch for real.
I mean,
just feel
dude.
like you niggas ain't fucking with me. I mean, you ain't finna try me with no motherfucking baby, nigga. What the fuck I look like?
3/4 misses. It's your missus, you bastard.
Bitch, it's summertime. I'm outside shaking ass. I'm outside looking for the niggas. You already know what the fuck going on, bitch. Kayla Mom, big gang. We in this bitch.
Alright, sweet, we made a new city. Let's go. Make a circus. Let's frickin' go. I don't think she needs a plan, BS. Yeah? I agree. I agree, but everyone's hating on me. So what can you do?
I'm so tired of taking D, plan B. This nigga won't stop nothing near me. Soon I had his baby, he gon' say I drive him crazy. Big day for a big motherfucking reason, nigga. Ay, I know my pussy a trap. He can't get money, I wanna fuck in the bank. He tryna trap a boss, bitch, he want a baby, what dang? Nigga, get the fuck out of my face. You ain't no hitter, can't shoot in my club. All of your niggas be showing me love. I know I'm pretty, let's keep it a bud. Hit it tomorrow, hit it today. Nigga, you really go nut in my what? Nut on my face, maybe nut on my butt. Nigga been mad, he ain't hit in the mud. I'm in the club with no panties on. I wanna take your man home. I wanna hit it for weeks. Hit it today, better have a plan B. What a mistake, abort the baby. I'm that bitch, don't play them games. They so good, but you better pull out. Nut on the bed, nigga, nut in my mouth. I'm so tired of taking D, plan B.
That's one of Gowdy's people. Hey, that's Gowdy's people in front of the KFC. What can you do? What can you do? It's Gowdy's people. What the fuck? Well, there you go. There you go. It's Gowdy's people. What can you do? What can you do, mate? There you go. Nobody's always taking too bloody long. Nobody, the bloody bastard. Hurry up, you bastard. Hurry up, you bloody bastard! I see plenty of black mums. But on TV for sure. A couple of blacks the other day though. Well, there you go. The greatest ally is rules people. And at the same time, they're Gaudi's people, because Gaudi won't hurry up and finish the turn. Oh, now he did it. Now he decided to finish the turn. That makes sense. Now he finally decides to end it. Now he decides to bloody do it. Let's build the forge! We're building a forge. Game multiplayer. I spotted another black in chat right now. Who could it be? Who could it bloody be? Mate, we're making the forge. Well, there you go. We'll build it. We're gonna besiege this city one step at a time. One step at a time, you buddy. Is that high IQ? Yeah, well, apparently you guys just can't even end your turns. It is what it is. I'm trying to end my turns. You guys are talking nonsense. You're doing nothing. Look, I'm trying to besiege your city. You guys are doing nothing all day. It is what it is. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on Gaudi. Of course we're waiting on Gaudi. Can't even end his fucking turn. Of course it's Gaudi. Come on, buddy. Hurry up. Hurry up, you bloody bastard. Of course it's Gaudi we're waiting on. I should have known. Set high IQ. Well, I mean, I can end my turns. Apparently you guys can't. Gaudi's very busy trying to wipe you out. He ain't wiping out nothing because he's a bastard. Bro, boo Gowdy, says Great Sale Israel. He's taking too long to do his turns because he sucks. We've known that from the start. It is what it is. We knew it from the start, but now we know it's real. Always waiting on Gowdy. It's tough. It's tough, but what can you do? Got raped in Mario Kart. That's messed up. Do you have Mario Kart Deluxe or Mario Kart World? Which one do you have? Which Mario Kart you got there, Brucey? Alright, come on, guys. Hurry up and end your turns. How hard is this? Just end your turns. You gotta know what you gotta do. Just end it. Seething. The only one seething is you! I play the shit out of 7, so I ain't playing this one. You're playing Mario Kart DS. Mario Kart 7 was good. I quite liked. I had the 3DS back in the day. I played Mario Kart 7 back on the DS. It was good. Everyone was hating on me. But the Mario Kart 7 on the DS was good. Everyone was freaking hating on me. It is what it is. What can you do? 7 on the DS was good. Everyone tries to say it wasn't. It was frickin' mint. What can you do? Eight is great, but I like 7 more for some reason. Yeah, I like both. 8 was good, and 7 was also good. So just the way it was. Fuck it, we'll build a citadel. Why not? Seven and 8. I remember playing both 7 and 8 on like the DS and Switch and Wii U actually back in the day. Yeah, they were good. Yeah. There you go. It is great, but I like 7 more. Yeah, that's fair enough. I like both, mate. I like 7 and I like 8. How about that, buddy? rightly says, I've never been able to spend hours to get into games like this, but I spent hours in Crusader Kings. They're basically the same game. They're the same game, my good sir. So you might as well just enjoy it. They're basically the same game. Just join it, you bloody bastard. I'm waiting. Look, I want to bring down this freaking fortress. But bloody bastards like Gaudi are taking too long to do their turn. What can you do? What can you do, mate? Hurry up, you bastard. Gay Satyr Kings. That's your king, buddy. Yours is a gay Satyr King. That's your king. It is what it is. That's your king, you bloody bastard. I gotta bring down these bastards' capital. There we go. Look at that. They're about to be done. They call him 3-4 because he dies in 37 turns. Well, look at that. We're at turn 122. And we're going good, buddy. We're going good. How about that? About to blow up our enemies. How about that, buddy? Our enemies are frickin' done. You're done, you bastard. You're done! Just try level up from this, buddy. Just even try. Yeah, he's Oniga Badaga. They're out of here. Alright, Gaudi's taken... Is it Gaudi? Yeah, Gaudi's taken so long on his turn. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go take a piss. Gaudi's taking forever. It's for his fucking turn. Of course he is. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, and the city is done. The stream's too drunk to be without Razor's audiobooks in the background. Well, I mean, you have an audiobook, just post it. Post the audiobook, you bastard. Maybe you're just a woke communist, you wouldn't even post the audiobook. It is what it is. Let's annex it. Alright, should we annex this city? It's our enemy's capital. They're the bloody bastards! Should we annex the capital, create a puppet, or what? Annex? 1. Annex the capital. 1. Annex the capital. 2. Make a puppet. What can we do? 1. Annex. 2. Make a puppet. Up to you, chat. Chat! 1 or 2? Annex it or capital or puppet. 1 or 2? Alright, what is this?
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. My name is Jules Monroe, and I
don't think we're gonna watch this. This is more of like a Euros audiobook. We ain't watching this nonsense. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bastard. Hey, Shady. See what Shady's up to.
I'm mainly on YouTube to come visit Shady or.
Alright, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Are we gonna annex or make a puppet? 1 or 2?
Don't make it.
1 or 2, you bastards!
I
Post it
mainly
in
listen
chat.
to
A 1 or a
YouTube
2.
music and
Make it a annex it.
I've never
Or
shared
make it a puppet.
video of anybody's as many times. I think the top video that I've ever shared in like all time has been that video, Optical Turnkeys video. I shared it.
That's
like,
my good mate
I never
Saul.
shared nothing. I don't ever see the need to share anything. But that video has been on Discord, has been on fucking on YouTube, on different places. Because like people will be like, oh, because I obviously hear people like, have you ever pissed in a bag? I'll ask people that you're pissing.
No, just annex it. Fuck you
Yeah,
guys. You
Optical
guys are taking
said,
too
yeah,
long. I'm just gonna annex the city.
clip in 20 minutes.
Screw it, we're annexing the city. You guys can bugger off with your bloody bastard nonsense.
Shit.
What's the difference? I don't know.
I was worse than Shady. I had completely went off.
I don't
off
know.
YouTube probably, but I just left the arena because Laura was coming in. I think what did I do? I think I said something to her about her, and she replied in the chat, and I wanted to throw up. It was abhorrent. She didn't listen. So
I can see YouTube letting it slide, because like she doesn't show anything. So
Too late now, buddy. Too late.
It is flagged, but it doesn't show anything that I saw. So
but etiquette is you would say sorry at least for that. My bad. I was put a piss on your stream. It was the accident. I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I don't think she's ever even what do you call it? Like said she did it.
Is it really a drunk story? We haven't even seen him yelled at any slurs yet. Here's a slur for you. Gracel Israel is a freaking kike! How about that? That's a slur, you bloody bastard.
I think that's probably how she
Gracel Israel is a kike, and that's a true freaking fact.
Clicked it, Laura Lee fucking forgot about it. Yeah, that's how fast she's. That's just the mind of a social psychopath or whatever she is. Maniac.
No, I agree with Optical saying she, if I agree that, like, looking at it from even a psychological point, I agree with that. So, she did it for attention. Likely, so like down the road, she could say, "Yeah, I'm the one that pissed in the bag." Yeah, that makes.
All right, pause it. I know this freaking stream is so interesting, but should we call into the Shady stream? Press 1 in chat if we should call into Shady's stream. Press 1. Press 2. Leave it be.
Nobody does that.
Nobody does. You got to be pretty fucking looped, But that's their heads.
But it did happen. And do we believe that she pissed in that bag?
No.
Or do we believe more that she did it for attention?
Yeah.
I think that does have a little bit more weight.
Yeah, because, like, dude, there's just no woman.
Beef was a Reagan. I'm a Reagan, apparently, whatever that is.
In worst case scenario, I would see if her hair was on fire.
Like one hanging in the gun, they felt was just crusting out. They had to drop.
We're Riggins.
I could see that.
We're Riggins, but what can you do?
The whole load, it still takes a minute.
Her bladder must be that felt it where she couldn't, because she announced she had to go take a piss. It must have been like what 10 seconds before she was pissing in her bag, and she couldn't hold it and go to like
How
outside
about
and wait for the
that?
person to come out. But she did make it all the way in.
All we're
She
doing
was
is
probably
waiting
laying
on
the floor in
Gowdy. It
front of
is what it
everybody,
is.
and she probably couldn't hold it.
It's not
And
my
we got to
problem,
the
but
end,
it is what it is.
and like Shady said,
Waiting
they're
on
very
Gowdy.
occupied. So
Well, wait a minute.
she
Was the bathroom behind that door she opened up?
that's an assumption. I have no clue. That's what she never fucking had said anything about it. She never like she never. No one's interviewed about it. No one ever I think had the cheek, the unlimited cheek, to
Well,
ask her
believe
about
me,
it.
if I freaking ran across her, I would. I would. But I don't go to her page. I don't
I
do
think that's
that.
why she stays the
You
fuck
won't even
away from
say
me.
nigger, bro.
I don't think I've ever seen
Well,
this. That
you
was like
posted
some. You know,
rigging.
we
It's
spoke
a
one time
rigging.
with Zora and her
I don't even know what a rigging
on
is.
Ministry of Madness's
What is a
channel
rigging, you
together.
bloody bastard?
It was like going to a boxing fight with two like undefeated, like one from the WBA, one from the other one, shit, I can't remember. But and they're both undefeated, like De La Hoya and Trinidad back in the day. Two undefeated going against each other was Laura and Zora, and it was the most weakest fucking thing yet. I couldn't believe it. Zora was complete. Zora completely had all her like with manners. Treated Laura with complete I guess indifference. It wasn't like they were talking to each other. It was the weirdest thing, like having like a conversation. I was waiting for Zora to tear her apart. Like she just, but I guess she gave her a pass.
How do I? Alright, okay. You know what? I'm gonna join
Like the
this.
funniest shit Zora would say was the stuff she would say about Loopy Loo, man. Fucking hilarious shit. Hilarious. She said she was in a. I think Laura's cat died. I know this is a touchy subject, but I well before let me go on a tangent real quick. The cat that my kitten Luke that just had kittens.
Mario Kart
One of
DS
them,
is way harder than 7. I have known
when
nothing
I went
about
to go
that.
see, she was startled and she ran away. One cat was already out, licked up, the placenta was gone, but this cat was still in the bag, dude. And she ran away, and I didn't see her until now, so it was dark still, and so I had to pop the placenta myself. I grabbed the kitten up, and I pick it up, and I start pushing this little chest in, and this is the one this is the one I brought back to life. I swear to God, it was yeah.
Yeah.
She had 6 of them, 2 of them. No, she had 5. There's 4 left, 4 or 5 left. There's 4 left. There was 5. Yeah, she had 5. The boy died. This was after I got her into the bathroom, in the bathtub with her little bed.
Yeah.
I go in there and I pet her. I'm giving her little scratches on the back of her head and her ear. And then I see the little one at her feet, and then I kind of scratch her, and I reach down with my finger and I kind of tap the baby. The stone cold as a rock, dude. Like Zora said, a stone cold dead cat. And well, Zora said that she was gonna take the cat, Laura's cat, and chop her weeds with it.
There you go, fat boss.
Just for the cats. Alright, I'm calling in. I'm
That
calling
shit was
into
so funny,
Shady's
man.
stream.
And then she went on and on about how she's gonna do Laura. It was funny.
Mate, I'm calling in. Mate, we're going in. Yeah. We're in. We're in, yeah, bloody bastard. We're back into Shady's stream. You love to see it. Mate, you love it.
Yeah, I got it. That is a little longer. Let's see if this is.
Hey, mate, how
All
you
right,
going?
big bad egg.
How you
How you doing,
going?
good egg?
Nah, it's better be a good egg than a bad egg. It is what it is.
It is.
How you doing, Shady, my good friend?
Oh, that's Pizza Pie. That's a New Zealander.
That
Yeah.
was it. Yeah. Pizza pie. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was my old account. My old account from like 2 years ago was Applecake Pizza Pie. There you go.
Some bullshit like that. How are you, mate? It's good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too, mate. Glad to have you here.
It's me. Do you know who? Do you remember me?
Of course I remember you, Soul. Of course I remember Soul. I remember Soul. I remember Sadie.
I'm Mexican. I'm the Mexican.
Yeah,
One of the Mexicans.
I know you, mate. I know you. I ain't going to forget.
Okay, good.
We've talked a couple
I
of
remember the first
times.
time I seen you. You had a silver coin. You had went to.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I still got the silver coin, but I ain't clanking it about nowadays.
Memory.
Yeah, you know, you
No, it
gotta.
was a collectible. Yeah, you went down. You went down there to purchase it, I think.
Yeah.
And you were on vacation.
Yeah. Oh, I got on a lot of vacations.
Live.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're yeah.
Yeah, well,
and that's where I was.
Yeah, this is what Optical sent, the other one.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! You bastard, yeah!
Bloody bastard.
To me crib! Come on! This is lift
No
what
way.
transports me to me flat!
How you doing, Shady?
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good,
The
mate.
fuck was that?
So it was Loopy Lou going upstairs to her flat.
Because she goes, it's a famous comedian that took the piss out of the Spice Girls, and he go, fucking hell, and that's what Laura Lee copies. Fucking hell.
That makes sense.
So what you killed that's not fucking from New Zealand then? Immigrants? They're not from New Zealand.
Yeah, you can just kill him, mate. Just gotta kill him.
It's not native to New Zealand. You can just eat them and kill them. They kill.
Yeah.
Don't eat anything.
Yeah. It's the way it's always been. The way it's always been, mate. Just do what you want to. You can do what you got to do.
They say you can shoot a Scotsman with a bow and arrow on a Thursday, all day long. Well, it can only with the bow and arrow.
Yeah. But anyway, Shady, how you been? How you been, mate? We haven't talked too much in the last couple of months.
I took a hobby of electric cycling. Well, it's called pretend cycling.
Yeah.
Where I pretend to cycle on a cycle, but I press a button and it quickly transforms me from A to B. All I have to do is stay on top of the fuck up out of the way. Because I've got no horn.
Fair enough, mate.
How long have you been sober, Shady?
Yeah, I was about to say that. You've been sober for the last couple of months, eh? That's all good.
Like 10 months, 10 weeks, I think.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Piece
10
of
weeks
piss.
sober. Yeah,
Piece of
decent.
piss when I got a tablet.
Fair enough.
I've got a tablet, so it's a piece of piss.
That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. I ain't even sober now, so fair enough, mate.
Yeah, but New Zealand, people in New Zealand don't get drunk really because they basically sell piss water.
Well, I'm not sure if that's true. I think Americans sell piss water. I don't know if New Zealand does.
It's horse water. It's horse piss. I think it's horse piss and the water.
I remember in South Africa like 30 years ago, you used to have cider and lager, and it used to be a pint of kitty piss, please. Cat piss.
That's Canadian. That's Canadian.
Yeah, kitty piss. It's got, we used to call it snake bite. So it's half a cider and half of lager, and it makes it discolors it to look like piss, basically. People drink it. I used to.
Yeah.
Snake bite drink is Yukon and Tennessee.
You have to buy a bottle of Hurricane to fucking get for it to have the alcohol volume. So like to be equivalent of an English pint, or else it's a ladies' drink like our Budweiser or whatever it is. I don't think it has enough alcohol to be considered a man's drink in England. Unless you get like a Hurricane at night, so but that's still even low.
Curious where that non-alcoholic beer went. Curious where that non-alcoholic beer went.
Big up to the non-alcoholic beers.
I had a Guinness once, but
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Wasn't Yukon Jack that Janis Joplin drank? Isn't that what her favorite whiskey was? Yukon.
Whose piss did she drink?
You know the liquor Yukon Jack. I thought that's what Janis Joplin's favorite liquor was.
I'm going to say Laura Lou's favourite whiskey was her dad's.
Yeah, because like I was trying to remember.
Not Laura Lou. Oh no.
And the drink that they make in America, it's called a snake bite. And it's like anisec and Yukon
Aniseed. Licorice flavour red, basically.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. You're right. It's a licorice flavored liquor. Yeah.
Obviously, on my channel, I don't do any product placement or other fizzy drinks out there with a hint of cherry. But if you want to send me some between, you can do.
Have you ever had real Greek ouzo before?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I've had it. No.
The actual real Greek ouzo, not the like.
Not the fake one. Yeah, that's fair.
That shit'll make you hallucinate. I remember the bottles we used to get in the bar when they got emptied. I remember taking them home and making bongs out of them because they were the coolest bottles to make fucking bongs out of, man.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they were like real tall, I think.
Yeah.
You know, and they were really weird shaped, you know.
Got kicked off, bastard.
Yeah,
Ladder bastards.
Fucking hell. 78 degrees. Jesus.
78 degrees in London. That's pretty high. That's like pretty high temperature.
Midlands.
Midlands. Yeah, that's pretty high.
Oh,
That's still pretty high. Yeah.
Hear ye, hear ye. It's 70 degrees.
I don't know if you guys heard, man, but the Russians, they blew up this diesel fuel train here just yesterday or a day ago. Well, they had a whole video on this, right? And all the drones they were using, and they even called it out too, man. They were all DJI Mavic 3 drones. Carrying fucking explosives, dude. And one of them even's got thermal camera on it so they can watch them at nighttime. I didn't know that. I might buy one of these fucking things.
Up to New Zealand. Cheers.
Yeah, it's badass, man. The Mavic 3 Pro, it's got freaking like a 28-inch lens. It's got, you can, I think, get it with thermal imaging, according to what they showed.
Piss water.
Yeah. Hey, man, Old E is piss water.
Old E is the worst.
Yeah.
But I was like a teenager when I would drink that shit.
Me too.
Like and it would fuck. I remember slamming a bottle of. It was a bottle of Mickey's, a 40 of Mickey's. Slammed it in less than like 5 minutes.
What, the
I almost got arrested.
The green ones? Mickey Big Mouth?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yep. I remember drinking the 64 ounces with the jug fucking handle on the top of the.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense.
The fuck? Yeah. So you've been playing any games, Pizza Pot?
I've been playing the game now. I'm playing Civ 5. I'm playing the game right now, mate.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, well, give it a go, mate. Give it a go. Maybe you like it.
I've been playing. I've been. It's like. I'm sorry, my mind is up my arse, as they say. Like Call of Duty, where I run around with.
Call of Duty's good.
Shooter.
Call of Duty's a good game.
But It's actually shit compared to this one, to me, anyways.
Which
Seems
one
like
you?
easier. It's called Havoc, I think, or it's like from Havoc. I think it's called Recon.
Oh,
Like
And
Ghost Recon or
it's just,
something. Yeah.
yeah,
or it could
that's
be
what.
that. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, so
And it just these fields, and then either you're on this side, either you're like invading or you're being invaded.
Hmm.
But it's fun as fuck. And you die as soon as you die, you're back in the game like within like 5 seconds. And so you're just getting killed and running into. You could run into the fray or get back and just like kill. You could die at least 6, 7 times or more in But anyways, cheers to Shady. Big up Darby. Big up anyway.
yeah, I didn't really like the Call of Duty 6, this new one. I thought it was more or less like a remake of Vanguard. You know, that's kind of what it reminded me of. The last one was pretty good, Call of Duty 5 or whatever. I liked that better because, like, the zombies was open world. So I thought that was pretty sick, you know.
Hey, Pizza Pie, do you still play that RoboCop game? That shit was sick.
I got that. Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, I've got it, but I mean, I haven't really played it since I beat it.
They're coming out with a new one too, or have already.
Yeah, I heard there were. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. That's fair.
That's a pretty cool game, RoboCop. I haven't played much of it, but I played.
Yeah, that game was surprisingly good. I was impressed with that game. So.
Yeah.
Would you shag Sergeant Murphy's partner?
Oh, what's her name? What's her name?
Officer.
Officer something. Yeah, no, I think she was good. Yeah, I would. Why not?
She would stick with it.
Yeah,
I mean, haircut, but
I'd shag that cop that was outside Shady's.
She's intelligent. She's physically fit. Why wouldn't you do that? Yeah, I'll shag her. Why not?
That cop that was outside Shady's door was pretty fucking hot.
Haven't seen that one.
Yeah, the other day,
Randomizer in my chat says don't nuke the world because I'm playing Civ 5. There you go. We're gonna nuke the world. And there you go.
we don't have the button. I have the key. I have a key.
Got no key.
I have a key. Oh, I was gonna ask. Would you shag Padme?
Oh man, she's hot. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Why wouldn't? Mate, you gotta be out of your mind if you think that's a no. What do you?
I was trying to do a comparison like Padme, and I was like, who the fuck else is like hey, would you do her or this one? But who else? I was gonna say Princess Leia, I think. But I was like,
yeah.
I'd have shagged.
They're both good. Leia, Padme, they're both good, mate.
But either or, you had a choice. You had to have.
Well, and also Padme's like a princess of an entire planet. Although I guess the planet got blown up, but
who's hotter?
Like, that's power, mate. Well, I mean, in terms of physical,
put it on you better.
Well, Padme's hotter in terms of physical attractiveness, but Leia is like more intelligent, I guess you would say. Yeah.
Oh.
So there you go.
A slapper.
They're both Jewish. Someone in my said Brucey says they're both Jewish, so there you go.
Would you slag
into incest?
Would you slag Jose? Would you do the chick that's the Jedi? What's her face? Rey?
Yeah. Well, Rey. Oh, hold on. They're talking about the green lady with the big horns that she pulls back.
Rey, the new one. I think that's the name, right?
Yeah, it would be Rey. Only, yeah. She has smaller tits than Laura. Or they got the same size tits. They're like non-existent.
Have smaller tits than Laura, man.
I think if you have to implode your chest cavity and you might get a tit like Laura. You have to implode. Like a fucking submersible. Your tit has to fucking implode off of 1,000 pounds. I can't do it for this shit. I should just
stop Leia back in the day, but I would do the new, the going up one. No fucking Leia. So it's good.
I saw Leia when I already knew when the first time I saw Leia, I already knew they already, what do you call it when you mess up a movie? spoiler when they spoiled it for me. I already knew she was fucking in, like that was her brother, and it was like weird. I was like, this is a dumb movie. I might want to watch this shit. And it didn't take me till I was older and watched it. You know what I mean? I think I might have watched it out of respect for the episode 1, 2, and 3. I said, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna watch
Fair
this.
enough.
And then there's these the the guys in the outfits, the costume. I mean, they're all in costumes, but they're ridiculous ones.
Yeah.
They're like dogs or bears. They're man bear pigs. Maybe not pig, but they're like yeah, they are man bear pigs, but they're tiny and full of hair.
Oh, the
And these things,
Ewok.
yeah. Like, I didn't want to watch that shit, man. I was watching From Dusk Till Dawn and shit. I mean, I was into like Jerry Bruckheimer. This was when I was a kid. I had my head up all the way up my arse again, and I just want to see shit blow up when I was a kid. Armageddon. How am I gonna watch fucking Star Trek or whatever Star Wars?
Yeah. That's fair.
It looks so cheesy. But like I said, after the episode 1 came out, like I mean, I might be jumping on the bandwagon, but I love Star Wars. But I think I just love
The
those 3. The
first
first 3
three were
were fucking
good.
sauce.
I mean, the Star Wars movies are like good examples of special effects in cinema. So even back in like the 70s and stuff, like they were amazing.
George Hamill just took me out of the movie. I couldn't stand his ass for some reason. I swear, it wasn't his portrayal of Luke. It wasn't Luke at all. It was him. It was the guy who was playing Luke. I just like, why is that guy there? He just didn't seem like he took me out of the movie. They could have put anybody in there. Could have Bruce Willis. They could have put who was around at the time. They had fucking Harrison Ford on
I mean, Harrison Ford was big back even in the 90s. So he's a
when Star Wars.
Why did they have that? Harrison Ford already did Blade Runner, I think.
Yeah, he did that ages ago. Harrison Ford's a big actor, mate.
Yeah, he was around long before Star Wars.
I think Chewbacca was bigger than fucking. Well, yeah, I would do Ray. If you were asking earlier, I would do Ray.
Yeah, no, Ray's good. Yeah, Ray, any of them. I mean, they're all decent. I mean, come on.
But if you look at her now, she's aged worse than a president.
What up, Art Stu? Cheers, man. Sorry I didn't see you. Yeah.
I know, Shady. What do you think about that, Shady?
I'd do
Shady's
Ray.
probably knock the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'd go raw. I mean, I have to get if I go raw. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting her pregnant, but I wouldn't want to hurt her because shit. Movie stars are weird, and she looks wacky as fuck.
Yeah.
No way. You know what? Out of all the Star Wars women, I would do the girl from Rogue One.
I didn't even remember who that was. I saw that movie at the time, but I didn't even remember.
Well, isn't that plays Ray? Isn't she what, from New Zealand or someplace?
She is.
Yeah. I think New Zealand.
She's alabaster as fuck.
Oh, really? She's a local. Is she a local? She's from New Zealand.
I'm not certain, but I think the accents, when I think listening to her talk,
I thought she was British.
It
Who
could
knows?
be. I don't know. Yeah.
Proper British.
I could ask her. Computer.
I thought she was proper British from London, England.
London. England was founded in 43
Computer.
CE.
Shut the fuck up. And they shouldn't even have bothered asking your ass. I was just curious, man, where she was from. I thought it was.
Where's she from?
I don't know. I'll find out.
Who knows,
Computer.
man? Who knows?
Star Wars.
I think she is from Australia or Antarctica or some shit to the
Antarctica, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Daisy
She has
Ringo. You were right, bro. She's English, man.
I thought she was English. Just hear her accent. I thought she was English. She's like, oh
Yeah.
I'm from the fucking, I'm from the
What part?
the belt, mate. I'm from the North Belt. I thought it was pretty.
She's from Hull.
I'm from the north and I'm from the North FC. But yeah, I thought it was pretty obvious that she was sort of British, to be fair.
She's not from where Laura, she's not from Laura Lou. She don't got Laura Lou's accent. She's more of like a. I swear, I could have swore she was Australian.
Nah, just to hear her talk. She's not Australian. She's British.
I thought she was faking it.
English. She was born in London, England.
London.
No way.
Oh my! I'm from London, England. There you go. I'm from London.
Some pears, mate.
I'm from London, England. I got my accent right from the bloody suburbs, right from the suburbs of the North London Lake.
Were you born to the Bow Bells, you cunt?
Yeah.
She's born a week after my birthday, but she's was born 4 years before I got shot.
Jeez, fucking the way to lower the tone, you bastard.
Yeah, bloody bastard.
How old? How many years before?
She was 4 years old when I got shot.
Who are we talking about? Oh, Ray?
Ray, yeah. Her name is Daisy Jazz Ridley.
You know how like when you step on a daisy, like on like a field?
I never
like either smashed
before, man.
No, if you ever smash a daisy on the floor, like an actual
Yeah,
flower daisy,
yeah.
that's how her tits look when you look at her tits. When like they're smashed. No, Daisy, whatever her name's Daisy something.
I forgot her name was Daisy.
Fuentes. Yeah, I think her actual name is Daisy. She has tits flatter than Laura Lou.
I thought no, like condoms, like 2 empty condoms.
Like if somebody took a picture of her from her neck down and her belly button up, you would think it was a man's fucking torso.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
When they were autopsying her, they're doing like if they oh no I can't. If they were gonna autopsy her, and then they had to get to her. Then they'll see that she's a female. You know, they have to go all the way down to her nether regions to say, "Oh, she's just a female." That's horrible. I shouldn't even talk that shit. Because her chest, they can't tell because she has like.
That's traumatizing. Think of a chick that's got this that look like 2 condoms, man.
She's good with that shit. She comes up with some weird ones.
Does
you never think 2 condoms, or 2 nuts. How do you say it, Shady?
You got 2 of these nuts.
Not smuggling.
Budgeling. Fair enough.
She hides her erasers in her pencil erasers in her shirt.
What the number 2?
Yeah, and that's all. That's the only kind of lift that she has off of her chest plate.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
She has no hang time, but she has a hang time on that arse. She's got an Auckland tits and an Auckland booty. She has a fair dinkum, good ass.
Yeah, that is actually sort of true. She does.
Yeah. You can't take that away from her. Laura, if you ever hear this, goddamn it, no one will ever take it away. Whatever that year that was.
Yeah, I'm tired of pretending she doesn't. So there you go.
I think she had good looking legs too, man. But the rest is just not right.
If you would have just, I don't know why she's not married and has kids and like has a family and like does her thing. Like, why is she like?
Well, I mean,
would have asked like that.
Up to her, mate. Up to her.
Who do you know that's older than you, Pizza Pie, and no kids with an arse like that?
No one, but.
Right, you know what I'm saying. A diamond in the rough.
Yeah.
Diamond in the
Up to her, mate. Up to her.
Yeah, but she can't get impregnated because of the calcium buildup around her vagina.
And she reeks of piss.
And shit.
That's why nobody wants to fucking come inside of her. The only reason she can't get pregnant is because nobody wants to come inside of her. She can't find a geezer.
Stick her dick in her, man. Ain't nothing gonna lift inside right now.
I gotta give that one to Zora. That was Zora's joke. I know I probably ruined it, but I got the premise from Zora.
Yeah, but she's quite picky though. She's quite picky, Loris. I mean, she refused gamer. No, she's very, very picky.
And Henry. She refused Henry because he door bombed.
I think
Henry could have got his.
With all due respect, a dog would refuse gamer.
Zora also said that she has more cum on her boot than she will ever have inside of her. Zora was fucking. Oh, she was so brutal. She has. I have more cum, and Shady has it on one of his lives too. She says it like it's like. It's like the first time she says it, she means it, and she tries to say it again. It's like she doesn't say it the way when she's impassioned and she goes on those rants. Can't make that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like me for some reason, which I don't mind.
I got more cum on my boot. You should let me have inside it. Like what the fuck? And then,
oh yeah, Shady. I don't think I
oh.
mentioned this, but I'm live on my own stream. So I hope you don't mind, mate.
No, you're multitasking. Brilliant.
Yeah.
What's up, Pizza Pie Chat? Or what do you call yourself now? What's your chat's name? What's your channel name?
3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8.
Yeah, that
oi,
chat.
Oi, guys.
Oi.
He's got a good chat. He's got like a great chat, actually. I'm not sure from when I seen the last time.
Yeah,
we said he was in the hospital. I was. Yep.
Oh, sorry. You go. Keep going.
Oh, she was in the hospital. You were live once. I can't remember what channel you had, and I went on. It was me, you, and somebody else. I think he was American too. It was 2 Yanks and you, and it was weird. And but anyways, your chat. You have his channels. You should. Everybody, I'm sure everybody subs to this. It's just funny. I mean, I'm going to redact everything I just said. I'll deny it if anybody asks me about it. Thank you.
Yeah, well, my mate Dan in chat said, "What's up, my friends?" So there you go. What's up, everyone? What's up, good sirs?
I'm going to be back there. So I'm either I'll be salty nuts, Obama phone. What
yeah, that's
Jose.
me. I'm playing Civ.
Who's in there?
That's me, mate. That's me.
Watch Optical. Be careful with Optical because he'll clip your ass and he'll fucking have you on. No, I'm kidding. Optical Turnkey's name is a ambigram, he says. Or I think ambigram is what the word he's thinking. But it's a word where you take all the letters and you scramble them around and it says something
Anagram
else.
or something.
Yeah.
That's not an ambigram. An ambigram is a word you flip upside down and it says the word, the name. Not a bunch of, not a letters all scrambled. And it says optical turnkey and you scramble them again and it says something else. Like cop hater, something like that. Like something like that. Optical turnkey. Yeah, you have to look at the. If he's still there, he'll tell you. Officer.
Officer Bastard.
It's like a piss take on like the law. You know what I mean? Something like that. But it's I don't even know. But it's an ambigram, and but the geezer who I got a tattoo that's an ambigram. That's what he said. I mean, I looked it up as ambigram. That's how I got the thing up. It's because I got my 2 daughters, right? They have the same letters and number of letters in their names. So if you write one name and then when you flip it over, it says the other name in an ambigram. You have an ambigram down. And I'm thinking that's what I mean. Unless it's the same thing, when you get a bunch of words, letters, and you make a word, you don't flip it upside down and it's the same word. But I'm waffling because I think I'm stoned off my box. And I had
Chauncey
to
in
go
my
do it.
chat says third floor, the secondest. Yeah. How you doing, Chauncey?
They're intelligent to the chat because I remember the third, fourth, and then his number of people in his that subscribed to him, and it was like a 3/4 of something. Somebody in the chat had put like a scientific, like a mathematical thing that it was.
Like an
I can't remember if
equation.
you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was brilliant. I mean, I don't even know if it was correct or not, but it just looked right, and everybody it was like, wow, like how astute of you in the chat. You have an astute. Cheers. Oh, there's nothing to borrow, but my eyes are
People in
fucking
my
so.
chat are high IQ, like Chauncey, Big Dan, Brucey, Randomizer. They're high IQ individuals. What can you do?
But they also rip the shit out of you. If you go in there soft, they'll
Oh yeah,
tell you,
no, absolutely, absolutely, they'll rip the shit out of you.
Yeah.
You're like a pussy.
Yeah, you can't go in there as a snowflake pussy hole, or else you're probably.
Yeah. Look, Chauncey just said third, 4 inches of a hard man. There you go.
It was way better than that.
Yeah.
It was because of his subs, and he was asking for subs. I remember I took all my subs. I was like, okay, I can't be bothered for a little while. That's okay. You just need like 1 or 2 to get a certain cross the threshold, and then I swear to God, it's there. It was me who did it because I have a bunch of shady nose and I got more channels than a motherfucker. I'm kidding. I don't have access to all of them. I have access to like 4 of them right now. But I remember I subbed to your channel and you broke the threshold and it was like a celebration. I can't remember what it was though. Like 700. You got 700 subscribers or some shit. Pizza.
Not even close to that. I've got like 280 at them right at this point in time. 280, man.
What was it then?
I'm not even close to 700.
Maybe it was 100.
Maybe.
It was like a moment where you cross over a threshold. Maybe it was 50.
I did 50 like 2 years ago. I did a 50 subscriber special like 2 years ago.
It was probably 70. Cause
maybe it was 70.
2 years ago, we said it was 70 is good though. If
Yeah.
Pike.
I appreciate every subscriber. So, good.
Oh. I think I have 1, but
yeah,
I've had a lot.
Nice, good man.
And it's me and myself.
God, this is laggy.
Oh, bro, I'll be Saul. Oh, you see my name. Okay, I'm Saul Team Nuts. It looks like a pig stick, but
yeah. Chauncey in my chat says 26 subscribers. Those are PewDiePie numbers. There you go. Hey, PewDiePie redeemed.
What would you guys say? There was something you would say. You would say, that's tough. Like an old lady would fall over, like on a scooter or something, she'd fall off her Segway, and you'll be like, that's tough. But you'll say it in your accent. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
So, who's smoking? Is that Shady smoking?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm vaping, yeah.
I'm gonna smoke. It's really windy in California. So, send your prayers and your thoughts out. I'm joking. It's rough weather here.
It's windy right now, Albert?
Y'all don't know
It's
nothing
as
about
if
it.
we care.
You guys realize it's like
Brucey
Saturday
says
right
he
now?
just got first place in the new tracks. Let's go. I think he's talking about Mario Kart. There you go.
Yeah.
I remember I got my ex-wife pregnant, and she pulled me away from. This is the first time we had coins too. She pulled me up off the ground onto my twin-size bed.
Yeah.
And made love to I was playing Mario Kart. Yeah, she was sitting on my bed. I was on the floor sitting and like playing it on this big ass TV. and she was on, and she pulled me up like a harlot, and let me have her for my, and I married her like within the year. I was like a kid, couldn't believe it.
Jeez.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Star Trek Episode 1, the Star Wars Episode 1 had already came out. Within that same era. I'm shagging a white girl with blue eyes and blonde hair, and she pulls me on like a harlot. That's another red flag. I just realized it now. I should have. But even if I would have realized that at the time it was a red flag, I still would have probably did the exact same thing. And if I know now what I know then, if I know then what I know now, I have to do the same thing for everybody to do the same, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
You got a PS5?
Thank you.
Anybody got a PS5?
Shady kicked me, mate.
I haven't.
Bruce in my chat just said, I just got first place in 3 new tracks. Let's freaking go. I think he's talking about Mario Kart. I'm not really too sure, but I assume that's talking about Mario Kart. I got no clue.
What you said you got? Congratulations.
Hello, Jum.
Good on you, mate.
Crack on.
It's a hot one. Here, Shady, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Yeah, rough guess it's about 78 degrees, 61 humidity, rough guess.
I'm boiling, me. I'm gonna have to get in shower soon.
Who's that, Andy?
Just a rough guess.
Yeah. And we're not even in summer yet, are we?
Technically, yeah, we are. It's June.
Who is that, Andy?
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, big ups, Andy.
Hey up, man.
Shady has no etiquette. He doesn't introduce the guests as they show up. He just throws
Yeah,
them on.
the names are they? It's not rocket
I can't
science.
be bothered to look at the guy.
Oh,
screen.
sorry, I think you can't read English. Yeah, it's A-N-D-Y, Andy. Sorry.
Nice to meet you, Andy.
I forgot I was
There you go. There you go.
I can't read.
Again.
I can't read. That's why I was asking. I can't read it.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
No, I'm serious. I can't get it a word.
Oh,
so Andy's gonna boil him. Oh no, Andy's boiling. And he's gonna take a shower. So.
Oh hey, what's up, Andy? Now I can see you.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Are you good?
Oh, yeah, you need glasses.
That's what she said.
It's just hot in here, man. I can't handle this weather here. It's fucking boiling.
Good to see you, man.
We moan when it's hot. We moan when it's cold.
And if there's a moan with the unibrow, that might be Shady's first wife. Or she has the hair on the small of her back like a chimpanzee.
So none of you guys got PS5, huh? I know Shady.
No, we're all poor. We're all poor.
They're fucking the software update.
I got a PS5.
Did you get a software update recently?
No, I haven't turned it on. Yeah, probably. I actually turned it on, yeah.
There's a PS5 he hasn't even turned on yet.
Yeah?
It's like a baller YouTuber right here.
I got a Switch, mate. I got a Switch. I bought that like 2 weeks ago.
I got a Switch too.
You go.
I've just got a gaming powerhouse.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
It's like 5 generations ahead of a PS5, this.
Yeah? Yeah, it is. Go for it.
Yeah, the third, fourth has got a computer. Got a computer with 64 gig of RAM.
Yeah, no, 122 gigs of RAM at this point. I just had Chauncey in my chat say 3-4 still
Alright,
plays
cool.
on Game Boy. Mate, I got a Game Boy. We're going to do a Game Boy stream. That's coming. It's coming. We're going to do a Game Boy stream.
I still got my
Jose's got a Game
PSP.
Boy. He's got a Game Boy console.
Yeah.
Game Boy.
Yeah, I got one.
He has,
I got one too.
Shady got a game Batty Boy.
I'm not surprised by that.
The gay Daddy Boy.
A Batty Boy. It's a baseball themed Game Boy. It's called the Batty Boy, and you own 6 of them.
It's called what? Battery Boy.
Batty Boy.
We're just making it up. Don't take us so literally, Andy.
because Shady's a Batty Boy.
Batty Boy.
Okay, it's a joke. I'll try. Second to piss out Shady.
Ooh.
It's because with the accent, and Batty Boy sounds way funnier when Shady says it. And I try to say, yeah.
Shady.
And
Batty Boy.
Batty Boy.
Batty Boy Bruce. There we
Batty
go.
Boy, man. Hot, cold, let's see what we got to take.
Shady's got a hit every Game Boy.
I play on Xbox. I got Alien Purpose. So yeah, I was just asking him. Sorry, I was just asking about the update. I don't like to take it updates.
Well, do you fuck?
What's that fish for you?
Sorry, man. I was freaking.
I think if I stay inside for 2 weeks, I still have a tan. The sun, I think it's the suns and solar flares have been.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's hot as fuck this year.
Well, I'm gonna go in about an hour, midday. Well, it won't be. It's midday now.
Kick me.
Mad Dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun, and I'm
Fair
one
enough.
of them.
Fair enough, mate.
Oh, as soon as I said it, the fucking sun's gone away.
The sun never sets on the
British
English.
Empire.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I think it does now, but back in the day it didn't.
Off with his head.
Yeah, China's buying it out, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're buying out.
Yeah, they're buying little countries, saying that we'll give every resident X amount of money, and we'll pay for infrastructure, but you're going to be part of it, China, not part of the
That's
UK.
how they get you. They own the whole place. They're gonna be living there.
The smaller countries are going to say yeah because they're going to get new factories, maybe jobs.
And if you will get a lot of money, the ones that make all these decisions. And then
Plus, once that happens, they can't go over then. They can't say they're a British citizen and come to England. So they forget about that. But then again, they probably haven't got the money to get over here anyway.
they're gonna put an authority there, some enforcement there, and you can't do shit.
Like in New Zealand, when China offers New Zealand, China will offer New Zealand the same sort of deal.
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of New Zealanders. Yeah, but it's going to be harder for me now to go for holiday or work in England. Do I want to go? You want to be a Chinese owner? You know, when they say a million yen, oh yeah, we'll take that. And they realise a million yen is worth like 20 New Zealand dollars.
Yeah, it's worth like $12. It's tough.
Go to Mexico and you could be like, you know how like Batman had, what's his name, Alfred? You could be a cartel leader's Alfred. Just British, like, whatever Alfred was from Batman. Like his consigliere. But in British.
No,
Yeah, and it,
want to jump on.
You live in a mansion. It'd be in Mexico, but it'd be a mansion.
It was in the Shady Mansion.
What's 420? My bad. 420 smoke. Smoke
Oh,
if you got him.
would be, wouldn't it? Right when I start, man. Fucking good man. God damn, Jose.
I'm so stoned. I went fucking.
It's actually got it on set.
I'm telling you, I had it at every 20 past an hour for every hour before I went to go sleep. It all up. I used that 420 in there.
Yeah, somebody, no names, went to Gemini, said how many, all around the world, when is it 24, when is it 20 past 4, day and night, and she went every hour on the hour. Somewhere in the
Every
world,
20.
it's 420.
Every 20 past the hour.
That's why there's
like right now.
Actually, spot that, isn't it?
It's 420 somewhere. No way.
Yeah.
Every hour.
Like where you're at? It's like next week, right? Pizza Pie. It's like next Thursday.
What? What are you talking about? Sorry.
Like the day. Like what day are you in?
We're Saturday. I'm on Saturday. Yeah.
What time is it?
It is currently 11:22. So there you go.
AM?
No, evening. So towards midnight.
It's midnight on Saturday where you're at.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You haven't, have you?
Wicked.
On my live stream as well.
Close to midnight. Chauncey says
Yeah,
3-4 sucked
relative, yeah.
off a kid. Baby goat is called a kid, right? Mate, you know, we didn't suck off a kid. That baby got sucked. It happened. It is what it is. Not
Is the
my
baby fine?
problem.
I mean, is he alive?
What's that, sorry?
Is the baby alive still?
No, it's a ghost. It's a baby ghost.
Was it a New Zealand ghost?
It was a real ghost.
But from where?
Nintendo Land, because it's from Luigi's Mansion. So there you go.
That would be a Japanese ghost, wouldn't it? Or
Yeah, Japanese ghost. Yeah.
You know Tony P. Tony P had a ghost. He lived in a house that had a real a servant girl in there. And every now and
Everyone
then,
just got really mad because I you had to like suck the ghost. You had to suck a baby ghost. So it is what it is in the game. Everyone's trying to say
how
like
do you know it's a baby ghost? How is it?
Well, his name it was a Chauncey baby ghost. It's literally in the game. Chauncey baby ghost is what it is.
And you have to punch it?
No, you had to suck it. You had to suck the baby ghost. I'm not even joking. If you ever played Luigi's Mansion, you have to suck the baby ghost.
Like inhale it?
Yeah.
And how? And then what? Like why was that part of it? Like
It's the game, mate.
That's
You have
the
to
level?
suck. You have to suck the baby ghost. That's part of the game.
no wonder Luigi ain't as big as Mario.
Just you figure it out. Use the vacuum pack to suck up the baby ghost. That's literally the game, though. You gotta
I
suck
think he
up.
has to inhale it into it himself. Like
Nah, you have to
possess
use a
and
vacuum,
possess.
mate. You gotta vacuum up the baby ghost and suck it up.
I can admit.
Yeah.
Like an innuendo.
It's not even an innuendo. It's literally just what you do. You suck it up, mate. You suck up the baby ghost into a vacuum.
What's it, a human baby?
Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. I can't tell because I don't know the fucking law. Wait, Nintendo made the game, not me. So you gotta suck up the baby ghost.
Is Mario is human, right? He's like the only human.
Yeah. You gotta suck the baby ghost.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah. Go suck busters.
ghost.
Yeah. That's what Chauncey said in my chat.
The whole, you know what I mean? This is like a lost soul. It's left on this planet. It's trying to get to the afterlife. It's stuck here. And next thing you know, it's getting sucked off by this geezer right here.
Fortunately, it just is the way it is.
happens. It's tough, ain't it?
It's tough, but what can you do?
Hey, somebody was gonna. I mean, it was gonna suck himself. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
That baby ain't gonna suck itself. What can you do?
It is what it is, and you can't do anything but take your apparatus over there and put it to it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's a job, right?
Hey, what can you do?
Do your fucking job, or if it's life or death, it's a ghost. What are you gonna do with a ghost?
It's a baby ghost as well. So what can you do?
Treat it like an adult ghost. It gets sentenced as an adult no matter what. His punishment is you serve an adult sentence, you prick ghost.
Yeah.
Out of here. Out of
When
here.
when you're asked what do, you do what you do, and you fuck what they looking at, you know.
Brucey
That's the way
said
it
Princess
is.
Peach destroyed Rainbow Road. And yeah, there you go. They know the truth.
You deny. Keep
You
pushing.
gonna deny the
I
truth
don't
there,
know.
buddy?
Yeah, I didn't kill that baby. That baby ghost turned to a ghost by somebody else's hand. It could be here fucking for
Yeah, I
centuries. Who
mean, I
knows?
wasn't
We
the
don't
one
know.
that turned him into a ghost. The
I'd
ghost was
actually
like
be
1 year old.
it.
Wasn't me, mate.
Just had a shower, man. I had to get a shower. It's too
You
hot.
facilitating the damn ghost to
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah, it wasn't me that turned that kid into a ghost, even though he's like 1 year old. It is what it is.
We're supposed to do raise it, take it by the hand, enroll it in school, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, buy school clothes. What the fuck? This thing needs to get the fuck out of here. Kid or not, like I said, like you're tried and said you're dead. Sure, you mean what do you want? Fuck out of here! You're scaring the people.
Get out of here.
Fuck out of here! There you go, you dusty ass kid.
Get out of here, you bastard.
You're gonna grow up. You get a fucking either grow up or ship out or ship.
Ship up or ship out? I don't know how the fuck. I don't know how that works, to be fair.
Right. You
All
go
right, shine, mate.
Brucey says your family and you killed. Your family killed you, and your house is inherited by an Italian plumber. There you go. That's the real law.
That is, isn't it?
Yeah, it probably
What
actually
it?
is.
What do you say, Neil? I couldn't understand him. He's speaking too fast.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, it is. I was agreeing with it.
Well, what was it? Mario's a ghost?
No, what we're saying was like his family killed him, and that his entire estate got inherited by an Italian plumber. That's like literally the lore of the game. If you ever play Luigi's Mansion, it's like you just go in the mansion and you need to kill the ghosts. That's the thing.
The deja vu that I feel like I'm like Luigi's game feels like I feel like a kid. I never played it, but
Yeah. No, I mean the game came out like 20 years ago, so
I was in my late 30s.
fair enough. Fair enough. I was like 10, so there you go. Chauncey in my chat says 3.4's Game Boy needs an update. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the Game Boy. Don't worry about it.
I lost the charger piece for the PSP. I can't turn it on.
Yo, I lost my Nintendo SP charger. We'll get there, mate. We'll get there.
You need a violin.
Run, Forrest. Oh, shit.
If I was going anywhere, I was running. that boy running full. He invented the phrase "shit happens," and his mama gave up her arse, which was a lovely arse that Sally Fields, for
Fair
him to
enough.
get into the right curriculum, so he wasn't. And the way she was shagging that principal, I would have prematurely ejaculated, and it would have been over fast, and she would have got out of there quick. But homeboy was putting it on her. You know what I mean? Or she was putting it on him. Sally Fields was a harlot. She reminded me of my ex-wife,
It's on your honor.
but prettier. Possibly a greater arse.
Yeah, bring it, motherfuckers.
And Sally Fields, or the or the Forrest Gump character's mom, but she was a harlot. You can't deny that.
Yeah,
Who was his
absolutely.
dad?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm? I want to know her story. And then not leaving your son at home when you go shag his principal. Come on, lady. She could have shagged a babysitter and had the babysitter watch him at the house, and then when he shagged the principal came back. No, Forrest had to be traumatized. Not only was he retarded, he was traumatized.
Yeah.
And look what he accomplished. The little retarded, traumatized kid. And he even shagged the girl of his dreams. She was riddled with AIDS by the time he got her, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. It is what
was
it
he,
is. It is what it
was
is,
he
mate.
even want it? Did he even want it? Maybe if you're Forrest, it's like Forrest. Before you put it in, I have to tell you something. It's like, I have AIDS. And he's like, I'm done already. I'm done, Jenny. I'm done.
I'm doing Gianni.
The reason why he never got AIDS, contracted it, is because he never been able to get it. He was premature. He was just bust before he even get it on her, get it in her. So he never was able to exchange fluids as they were. That's why Forrest never got AIDS.
Chauncey says Pepper Chew's 3/4's new co-host. That's not true. Pepper Chew's someone completely different, you bloody bastard.
However, the AIDS riddled Jenny should have at least gave him a gobby or two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
On film.
Yeah.
But no, she checked everybody else. She even went so far as to check a black geezer. Like, come on, in front of him.
Come on, buddy.
So she was fucking. By the time Forrest got her, when he was fucking like treating her like a princess after she was being a fucking. What's the opposite of a princess? A loopy loo. Except that not even that.
Chauncey in my chat says Bronx Beats is Pamper Chew. That's not true.
She should have gave it a blink. I mean, I get it. Do you really want to have sex with the local fucking what do you call him? The local Jimmy. You don't want to have sex with the local Jimmy. You'll be known as a girl who shagged the Jimmy. You don't want that shit. She waited until he had money. Typical, right? Even though Forrest had a great job, great career. Fucking, he was in the army when she ran into him, and she could have. All right, Forrest, I'm out of here. Go fuck off. The way you dump some cats off in the middle of nowhere, like, all right, get away from me, go, go, go. Like if you were a Beatle and you're shooting somebody off that wants an autograph, like you're John Lennon. No, mate, no, not right now, mate. That's how Janie treated fucking Forrest his whole life. He could have shagged a girl that was like him, had some kids like him, and he would be fine. But like you said, the heart wants what the heart wants. And that baby ghost could have been Lieutenant Dan, just because you don't have no legs and shit.
Yeah, it could have been.
The ground.
Could have been, mate.
You know
One step at a time.
On your stumps, and what are you doing? Sucking them off?
Yeah, we had to suck off the baby ghost. It is what it is.
It's not a baby. It's Lieutenant Dan. It's a man. It's a man. He was enjoying it.
He liked it. Baby ghost liked the frickin'. They liked what was coming.
Any gratuity?
Yeah.
In New Zealand, do you guys give people tips at a restaurant? Or you guys talk wombles like in England? Hey, you are. Commonwealth, you guys are all the same.
Yeah, yeah? What do you mean?
When you tip, do you guys give the people the finger when they ask for tips? You guys go, here's your tip, and you give them you flip the bird. That's what Jay says you guys do. Yep. You want a tip? Here's your tip. And it's so like you can't even be mad at an Englishman. Like when you hear from you guys, it's like it's okay, fair play. What are you gonna say to somebody with the posh, bougie accent?
That's not really a thing in New Zealand. Everyone just sort of talks the same here.
You guys is more. I don't know. It's identical. Each time you guys are all from London. Every one of you guys sound were born by the Bowbells.
Bronx Beats in my set says 3-4 hanging out with the homeless people. You guys all homeless? There you go. Apparently you're homeless.
I'm retired. I have to leave.
No, apparently you're homeless though.
Okay.
Bronx Beat said you're homeless, so that means it's real.
We homeless have Wi-Fi here. Great Wi-Fi.
Fair enough.
I'm like that song. When I was young, I never needed anyone. When I in love was just for fun. Those days are gone. All by myself. Don't wanna be alone anymore. Celine Dion sang that.
Yeah.
She was the shit when Titanic came out. She got.
Yeah, Celine Dion was like, superstar.
When she did that Titanic, she golded herself right there. She couldn't. I mean, how's that song go?
What? Oh, by my. I don't know. I don't blame her.
There's a Titanic song, the Titanic one.
I know. I've not seen that movie for a while.
But the song, right? She sung the theme song. I'm gonna sit here and like a stubborn bastard, I'm gonna sit and not look it up.
Oh, what the hell? My game just crashed. My Civ 5 game just crashed. What the hell? Oh no, we're back. That was bizarre.
It's because you're homeless. Get to a better Wi-Fi connection.
I'm not fucking homeless, you bloody bastard.
It's go on and on.
Give him a couple dollars.
how's it go? It's I don't know, but she couldn't. She was like, she could have had some geezer wiping her arse like the Queen
3-4 sing
Elizabeth did.
Superman. 3-4 sing There goes my hero. Wash him as he goes. There you go.
Watch him as you drive by him because he's homeless.
Yeah,
What are
mate,
you
I'm
gonna do?
homeless. It's tough.
I was talking about me.
Oh, you're homeless. Yeah, you're homeless, not me. It's true.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah. I'll deny it.
Ah.
Continue singing that Foo Fighters song. Watch him as he.
Alright, mate, I annex the city. You know what? I think I'm done with Civ 5. How long have we been streaming this shit for? We've been streaming the Civ 5. Oh shit, I got 25 viewers on Civ 5. That's sort of crazy. That's sort of nuts.
Mate.
I don't know why so many people are watching this, but I'm out.
Yeah, you appreciate it. That's why.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll catch you guys later.
Lovely summer.
Yeah.
Right.
Hope you
take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it queasy. Have a good night, good sirs. We'll catch you guys next time. Look at that, we got 5 cities. It is what it is. I think you have normie viewers, says Brucey. Yeah, I think we do. We got 25 viewers. That's actually sort of crazy. 25 viewers on my freaking Civ 5 stream. That's crazy. It is what it is. Gowdy says coward, and nobody says rage quit. Nobody just says I'm rage quitting. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. It is a rage quit. It is what it is.
As soon as he leaves, we'll say it. Well, we have to. But a piece of community lore, the quote, "You're coming in loud and clear," was coined by this geezer right here.
There you go.
That's part of this channel.
Yeah, it's true.
You're
it's
coming
true.
In loud and clear.
I remember hearing that. Yeah.
It was you. You're the one that said it first. We didn't know what to say. All we could do is say, "Can you query me?" I could query you, and then you said, "You're coming in loud and clear." Fucking game changer. It completely threw it. I was like, you probably don't remember this, but
it was all shady, mate. It was all shady, I believe. That said all that. Maybe.
Hey, we'll take that one. I'm sure he'll accept
there
that.
There you go, shady. It's all up to shady.
It was you. It was brilliant. We use it I still go to places and I say, "Can you queer me?" And they'll say, "I can queer you. You're coming in loud and clear." It's fucking hilarious. Only to me and the person who understands. But thank you, mate. You are greatly appreciated for that quote. I mean, that line. And
the quote? I don't even remember doing it. There you go.
You don't even remember that? That's weird.
I saw Shady did that quote. Loud and queer.
His was, "Can you queer me, mate?"
Oh, come on,
when people would come
close.
in and they would say, "Can you hear me?" And then we would say, we can queer you?" And then at a note, when you came in, you would just what do you call it? Improvised and said,
"Yeah,
you're coming in loud and queer," and it's just like, fuck it. It was the funniest thing ever. I mean, it was just a throwaway too, but I'm sorry why you don't remember. But it's like I said, we still use it to this day. Cheers.
I give all that to Shady. There you go.
He'll take it, I'm sure. He's a narcissist.
Shady, I give all that to you, my good sir. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the chat. I'll catch you guys later, mate. Have a good afternoon / evening / whatever. Catch you guys later, mate. Catch you guys later.
Later, mate.
Cheers, mate.
He rage quit, dude. He rage quit.
Yeah, he rage quit.
How the fuck do I leave this?
Take him, Shady. What the fuck?
Leave. I found it. Leave. Yeah.